It knows what it's doing. Is that where that light should actually be? I've been pointing this thing like, oh, you know what? The answer is yes. To all the things I was about to ask out loud, the answer was yes. Hello, hello. Wait, do I actually do an introduction? If someone reminds me, I want to read toward the end of this for people who care. I actually want to read out, just to let other people know, some of the hate that I get from comments when I try to actually be open and honest with people. It's so egregious that I might make a video over it. It's not something I'd usually do until people realize how bad it gets. Then it's just... But someone just if that's the thing, remind me at the end. Because I'm not gonna remember right now. I just spent like, yeah, right now is not time. It's not time for story mode or story time for me to tell random stories of the day, because it took me like 30 minutes to log into the game, so yeah, that's fine. Let me read what's going on over there. I see Chris G.
Page bot.
JP. Kelsey. Chloe. Michelle. Vamp. LJ. I feel like crap, but I'm gonna I want to do this, and I want to do it recorded. That computer's recording right now. This computer's recording, this computer's recording. I'm doing a thing. And it's hot as hell in the office. It's fine. If it looks like I'm just trying to be like, oh, let me just show off and open up it. No. It's because when it's still like way too hot in the everything, then it's... Hi, don't call my name. And hi, I'm not here. Okay. Hey, Santiago. So, since I know I'll be posting this later, I don't know where I'll stick this, but I'm finally now going to go, wow, whoops. I don't know where I'm going to stick it in a video of anything, but I'm actually going to go tackle MSQ. Now, you're going to look at me and be like, why didn't you finish the last quest in MSQ? And it's strictly because the Hrothgal showed up already. Also, I'm a Viper now. Also, I'm a level 90 Viper, which means I get nifty swords. I didn't go grab the swords from P12S because I planned on the Viper being past the need for those swords sooner than later. Oh, I can just run over. Oh, yeah. I'm halfway through one of the MSQ things, but Hrothgal showed up. I stopped it with Hrothgal. I think, like, I'll probably stick in some cutscenes if I think about it, replaying them. Because Hrothgal was like, hey, look, there's some stuff going on. We should go hunt it. And now we're going to cook what we're hunting. But she was there for other reasons. But yeah, there we go. Well, now, there's a famous face if I've ever seen one. And I'm going to let my dick on get this cooked for me. All right. New dishes I recently learned from some sailors. A few lotus on the house. I'm gonna eat some food now. Please be voice acted. I need you to... Look, Kryl got to...
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
There we go. See, you see, I was expecting Hrothgal to be saying more. You can actually be Hrothgar females now. Also, Kryl is a Pictomancer. And Graha is... Graha is Graha. Now, if that means something to you by me saying those words, then you're one of those people. I could probably also say words like Hashafont, and it'd have the same effect. Let's keep going.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Yeah, because we just killed it ourselves freshly.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Yeah, spicy sounds good right now.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
I like her voice actress. I just want to say I like her voice actress. Hrothgal. Glad they use those new...
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
I swear to God, Graha's voice actor has changed, but I have not looked it up yet. I swear it's not just my imagination. Graha sounds different.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
Just barely different. I swear it's not just me. Anyway. Oh, I'm the one that made the spicy thing.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Big bad girl. Is she a cat? I'm not sure.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Yeah, no, she's got it right.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Uh-oh. Fight. She'll win.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Graha, why do you sound a little off? We'll get back to that, though.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Wow, one of those guys. You're an actually, aren't you? Aaronville, I expected more from you.
I see.
You can't be another Urianje and Moonbrita. It won't happen.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Kryl, I got so much to ask about you, your dad, the Beldesi, and Arsenal of the Golden Sea. We'll get there.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Which I'll see in, like, there's one quest after that, and then it is Dawntrail. But, I mean, Hrothgal showed up, and so it's like, yeah, I gotta do that. Like, recorded, right? Hrothgal's
Since
here.
ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And
Okay.
that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Everyone remember this. This is Tuli Yol Lal. I have to pronounce it from the I, then the Yol, and then the Lal. I will not pronounce it correctly. All the names are just set people up for failure to say them out loud. I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. This is setting me up for failure.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
I wore the wrong shirt for it being too hot in the office. Uninterrupted.
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Which would be you.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
I'm assuming somebody who's a power grubbing would put us into a thing, right? Yeah, there's always that person. One of those.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Oh, really? Well, we're helping them out.
While
so it's
most are simply relieved, He sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Nah, bro. You don't want any
After
of this.
everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Okay, is it? But they're already storyboarding 8.0. Like, don't tell me we're gonna go right back. We gotta build the story. This is like a Realm Reborn kind of reboot. Don't put me right back into crying for like another. Don't.
I can't allow it. No matter
me
what,
in.
I must win this contest.
Well, technically, this is the last.
I understand your reasons.
Hold on.
But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
This quest ends, and then there's one more that is basically, it's considered Endwalker, but it's Dawntrail. There's only like 3 quests. These are the lead into Dawntrail.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Oh, really?
The
Outsiders?
ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
That's some wisdom. You can tell this is a fictional world because that's not wisdom we use, but that's wisdom.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I look pissed, and you're saying that to my face? All right. Let's go.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
She put a hyol. Turiholal? Don't put accents. Turiolal. Tuliolal. She said she turned it into a Turiolal. Don't do this to me. I can't do that. Oh, I'm gonna get the answer? Nope, I just think about it.
You don't need to decide right this moment,
Yeah, I'm going to anyway, though.
but I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over
In
there,
that
though.
case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
No, I'm just gonna
That's
go.
very kind of you.
Okay, I should prepare the room, but I just want to go to the new world.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Do I get to be like Link? Am I a glutton as the Warrior of Light? Is Meteor a glutton? I want him to be a glutton. Alright. Yay, voice acted. I got it right. Whether Wook Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Yeah, we meet... Oh, whoa. This is actually food that... Which food did I not gank off the market boards enough of? Probably the Baba Ganoush. Just in case I needed skill speed. I didn't gank enough of that. Hey, Graha, what's going on? The Coming Dawn. The last one before you actually do the thing. All the colors are so bright. I looked over and saw, hey, Dark King. Hey, LJ. I think I said hi. Blue Mocha Nighty. What's going on? Fidizio. I almost said aphrodisiac. I should have worn a shirt with a better collar. Do not close up my air duct of getting more air in this room. This room is hot. It's a little overheated. Okay. So Kryl gets to be the Pictomancer, and I'm in the Coming Dawn, and let me go over to Tural now. Graha is mulling over what you have learned of the... Yeah, let's go. Well, I dare say now we have a fair grasp of Wook Lamott's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrell? Nominan is bound to have some information on the continent. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go find more information. I'll go read. He's so bright. Quite right. Not only would it help to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Are you not coming with me? Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. Okay, let's go. Are you not coming, though? Are you not coming with? Oh, you disappeared. Do I have to really walk? I'm not walking all the way over there. And King, there's got to be an 8th right closer than that. I'm not like walking. I'm gonna warp. Why would I walk? I basically still have to walk. There's no lazy way to get around it. Oh my god, it's way too pretty. Hey, Pudding Way. You are the best ways of all of them. Pudding Way. Holy crap. I like pudding. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Pudding Way. You're aw. One of those bless your heart moments. The Way of Puddings. Blue covered book. And it's never the first ones you try. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe of the distant continent of Tyrell. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. But Beastmaster comes in this. I read this. So, like, Beastmaster, in exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember. They were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to its surface, turning the entire canyon to a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. Are we talking about Beastmaster yet? As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people for whom this noble magic was born. Okay, oh, I gotta read stuff. I gotta read a lot of things. There's gotta be a lot of stuttering. There's gotta be a lot of me talking over my own tongue. Unblemished book. Okay. Do my eyes still work? Should I put on my glasses? Eorzean cuisine and history. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrell. Why do I just now know that? Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous poto. These crops are more than regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, trace the origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. A tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498. Isn't that when Columbus sailed it just rhymes, maybe, of the 6th astral era? By the way, when they name drop the idea that Pictomasters it's an art learned from one of the astral mages, the magi, whatever, named Realm, I'm about to just burst with lore. Okay. Realm? Final Fantasy VI's Realm actually lived in this. Okay, anyway. When a Lominsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent, Ketenram spent several moons exploring the inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he was won among the permission to roam freely. Ketenram would returned to Tyrrell several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. Of course, Limsa. Why? The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea, later being named Lalafels. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expeditions to Tyrrell. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of the ship. To those outside of Kay's circle, Tyrrell largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. I didn't realize I needed to do my vocal warm-ups because I was going to be reading. I thought I was actually just going to be sailing in my ship. Going through this guy. My brain wants to die. Okay, that's not how the rhyme goes. Thank you, Sarcasm. I just saw that over there. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. To Chris, Lucas, I'm Famous, Jay, Necro, Gabriel, Vamp doing the exact same. Thank you. Yes, do I need my glasses really? My vision's not doing as well today. I don't feel so well. Yosorama, Bodad, Troy, Jesus, and Groovy. And Tanya, hello! Hey, Tanya, what's going on? Natasha, what's going on? I don't think I said hi. Tanya, it's been a hot second. Oh my god, 10 more? Sarcasm, thank you. I really appreciate that. Doughboy, Twan Solo, Hammered Hobo, hey, welcome back. Joseph S., the Chuggy, Briar, Elok, Godfrey, David G. That's D5. There's some welcome backs in there. Thank you, both you and Vamp. I appreciate that. I'm reading a lot and I'm paying attention to MSQ main storyline quest, but that's fine. I can do both a little bit. I didn't realize I needed to I didn't know I needed to do the lip bubbles before I did this. Also, I really chose the wrong shirt. My chest needs air conditioning. Please, there's no more buttons on this. This is a half button shirt. This is the wrong one for today. It's way too hot today. Welcome back to the family. And hey, back there, Hammered Hobo. I read lines. Sometimes I take lines. I haven't taken lines for a while to read because my reading skill has been subpar lately. I don't think I go to articulate things and actually get paid still for them. Okay, the flora and fauna of Tyrrell. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrrell is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpacas. That's just a normal animal. Accustomed to Tyrrell's craggy mountain ranges, this 4-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Wyvers? Those are dragon thingies. I have a little chart over there about the dragon can descend and their whatever. This ferocious scaleskin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrrell. The Mamaljaw have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Wait, are those the walking four-legged? I don't know now. Given their immense size and power, they should come as no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. I think it's the one with the horn. Never mind, not as dragon. It's like four-legged. Maybe it's like a T-Rex thing. I mean, a Triceratops looking. I know what. Whatever. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand the horned brute's rampage. I want to talk about Final Fantasy VI. It was released as Final Fantasy III in the US on the Super Nintendo. I got it. It stars Terra, Celeste, Locke. You can play as Mog. You can play... Kefka is the bad guy in that one. You can do all the things. I knew it seeing it. I didn't play all this and I didn't know that for sure. Look, that name right there. You see it? I wasn't gonna bring it up yet. Okay, I have to bring it up. It's just listen for a second. I was guessing the whole time that they were actually gonna base on Dawntrail. They were gonna start banking on Final Fantasy VI. Why? Because it just so happens that Meteor, the Warrior of Light, his outfit that he's sailing in looks a lot like Clyde, not Clyde from Final Fantasy 16. Clyde, the person that Shadow is in Final Fantasy 6 in his nightmares. If you go into an inn, he's got like 4 or 5 nightmares, and you get to see that there is Clyde and his partner Barum is supposed to be like Bonnie and Clyde, but like is instead of being a girl's name is Barum. Barum dies. He tries to go live a normal life. He goes away for them to be able to live a normal life because they track him down. He doesn't take away, but he has a child. The mom dies. Realm gets born. Strago adopts the girl. They now brought up that the Pictomancer, Kryl, she learned the ways of like a sage from days gone by, named Realm. Guess what also is in that game? When you're Terra first starting up the game, going into the first city of Narsh, and Biggs and Wedge make an appearance, and they get killed by an Esper. This game calls them icons because you have to like wish them into like imagine whatever. You have to wish them into existence. But in Final Fantasy 6/3, if you played it when you were younger in the US or whatever, that game had Espers, and Espers were living creatures that were a different species of everything and monsters that if you kill them, they drop Magicite. And the Magicite, unlike this game, lets you actually either learn spells or summon them temporarily in a corporeal body to go fuck shit up. The one that Terra runs into at the beginning of the game that allows her Magitech armor to be destroyed and for her to be incapacitated long enough to get the slave crown off of her head so Kefka can stop making her kill all the innocent people, just happens to be, it goes under like Tritoch, Tritoch, but the actual name of it is Valley Garmonda. It's a combination of like 3 different mythical things from mythology and whatever. I always knew from the art, it looked like that they were gonna bring Valley Garmonda into this game, which is straight up Final Fantasy VI. Now, Pictomancer Realm, Viper looks like Realm's dad before, you know, he becomes Shadow, and Valley Garmonda, the first Esper you run into as Terra. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna be a conspiracy theorist in like 2 seconds here. Okay. I'm sorry. Back to Valley Garmonda. Terral folklore holds that this bird-like creature with the mightiest of is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. No. When I think it's on the thumbnail I chose as just the box artwork. There's birds swooping down. That's Valley Garmonda. It's frozen in ice for a while, and it awakens Terra's stuff or whatever. It makes her Jimmy or genitals in her pants or whatever. Lines in the sand. The geopolitics of Heidelin. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the 3 great continents in Terral. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. I thought Mericidia was south. Mericidia, well, the Charlane's abandoned south. Mericidia, they had agreed. That's where the dragons were and their kin, and that's where Bahamut died fighting the Allegan Empire, and not in an astral era that created, you know, where Xandy's brought back to life and then the 13th gets all screwed up. Whatever. Okay. But they abandoned Charlene. They went back to this place, Old Charlene, but up north, whatever. Heidelin. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Wait, hold. Okay. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. That's Heaven's Ward, and I forgot how to pronounce it. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garlands. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the sun desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mumblejaw succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the. I saw that word coming up and I was like, please stall a little bit longer. Autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be good to know what you've discovered. Should you read why I speak with the reference page? Okay, yeah. No, Graha, come here. Come here, Graha. I run with blades out because I run with scissors. I run with scissors. Oh, I see him. And Graha. Scour the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue to this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. The mammoths? Oh, the thing that they brought to life for the things and stuff. The mammoths. Voice act it, please. Damn it. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we've read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Is this a reference to the idea of the opening screen now having him biting into a taco? They have alpacas and tacos. Yeah, we're moving on over there. Among them, did any in particular pique your interest? The Popotos. They're the Lalafels. Lalafels were born of Popotos. The Popotos. You know what? I'll say this one. Why not? Because that's blue mages or whatever. Yeah, never mind. That Columbus. It's Columbus. The renowned Lominsan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively, and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketan Ram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened nigh 80 years ago. Maybe and 7 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. ... I wanted to pick all of them, though. I want to know what he thinks. Wait. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Ask about the bird. I learned about alpaca. Yes. Ask about Valigamanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Because Terra did, and didn't die like Biggs and Wedge. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous, winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I nod in affirmation. Oh, I can't do British accents. I thought I heard she's not. Oh God, don't at me. I realize their accents are all completely different. I'll just say UK European accent. Holy crap, did I just landed on British? I'm not quite sure for sure. Alize sounds a little different. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, what's up, twins? I'm glad you're color coordinated so I can tell the difference. Fancy running to the two of you here. Okay, but maybe some research of your own. Okay, yeah. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. You look, your face, your chin, you got smooth, boy. Having forged a new trade agreement with the Rajat Han, They will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavors bring you here this day? Just let me do the hand signatures. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to read everything. Yeah, pan up. It's good. It's good. It's good. Well, now is nighttime after I finish talking. A nation composed of desperate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'll do well to read up on Piliol all ourselves. This contest. Is my character's name the only one allowed to help Wook Lamont? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wook Lamont gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Oh, she wants to kill some things. I think I'll I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have plenty to do. Okay, second Alphino. Which one do I call them? Alize. Wait! Like, just go. You're such... Stand up for yourself, dude. It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Estinian! Alize is telling me what to do again. Actually, it's the opposite. Alize is the one that had the character growth that always had to follow her brother until, like, Endwalker. That was Alize's character arc of, like, growing up. She had to run into problems in Shadowbringers, and then she actually got to be her own person in Endwalker, where she made her own choices, not Alphino's choices. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Let's run to the annex. Run. Run unawkwardly. Let me do the first quest. Let me get right in. Let me get as deep as possible. I describe how deep. But the only adage I can think of should not probably be said during a Final Fantasy XIV anything. Yeah. Tell myself to not say it. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
Oh my
Feeling
God.
mighty spiteful to the Overlord Zaran.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Everyone has their Kelsey. Thank you. Wait, I get heart things, and I get thumbs up things. I get thumbs. Wait, I can reply to that? Wait. I can reply to that? Thank you. Wait, I can hit replies? Wait, I can reply to those with just to the person? Since when? I feel like I've been a jackass now. Well, crap. Look, it does a little nifty thing. People can reply to her, and it'll come up as a reply with their name right there. That's actually really cool. Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a cool little touch. Can everyone else do that? I don't know. Am I the only one that can do that? I saw on that computer that it said reply bubble, and it did that. That's really cool. That's no more having to hashtag Kelsey. That's just like typing her name as a reply is like, you're awesome, and like, yay, or I don't know. It's kind of cool. Okay, back to the game. The Warrior of Light does not like walking. We warp. My Warrior of Light doesn't. Why, Graha? Why are you on the bridge? You can be under the bridge downtown. Ooh. Voice acted. It looks that way. He's staring thoughtfully. This is totally voice acted.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
So we'll just have to go ourselves. Wasn't it just
What
daytime?
about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Don't ask for my input. I'd never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved. I never say no to a new adventure. Just going with that one. Is that the song Flow in the background? Anyway.
Ha! I thought you might say that.
Well, I did.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Well?
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
And you want to be just like me. Little cat boy.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
Numenor. Dun 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 dun. Numenor. Dun 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 dun. A Numenor. Dun dun dun. That's how I'm gonna remember it.
The
Numenor.
experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Don't you try to get me emotional by say hear, feel, think. You're not Heidelin. You don't know me. He does. He's Graha. He knows me pretty well.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Yeah, well, you made me walk on you in Inwalker as Crystal person, so don't talk about
Only
walking.
then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Will you voice act there too? I'm gonna join you, but will you voice act? Okay, I'll give you the head turn. My hair clips into my my horn. It's never really bothered me, but now with upgraded graphics, it barely bothers me. Barely. So barely that it pretty much doesn't matter, but... What's up, Thancred? Really? Thancred's coming along. Thancred's coming along. Didn't see that coming, but Thancred's coming along. Daddy Thancred was listening. I've been a naughty boy. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go fetch him for you? Yeah. Go fetch everyone. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Waiting in the main hall? I wait in the main hall. Oh, this hall. That's the main hall. That is... It says entrance to the main hall. I mean, it must be the main hall. So this is the last thing before we actually set sail to Tural. I want to get to the first dungeon. I want to unlock the first dungeon. I want to do the first dungeon at least. Like that's a thing I want to do. Oh, I'm just staring at a wall. It's the map. It's voice acted. I'm good. I can tell by the way they move.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. Yeah, there we go.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
Yay.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
That's the crystal theme in the background. It's the Final Fantasy crystal theme, like from Final Fantasy 1.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
According to Estinian, they're both Alphino, but that's fine.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat.
Wooklamat. I gotta remember how to pronounce it.
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Yeah, that was they. Also, do Hrothgals shave their legs and armpits? I'm disappointed in myself that I had that thought embody me for any amount of time.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Ooh, you got angry Alize. Please nag him. Nag him. Nag.
First impressions last.
Oh yeah, that is the first time they saw. She's pouty.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Yay, we're all happy friends now. Let's go.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Erenville, dude. You're in the promotional material. You're coming along.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
But I heard you have a little something on the side. Erenville. Hamilton.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
I don't think it'd be Grizzly.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
His eyes do shift now. That was an update thing. Shifty eyes. More realistic eye movement.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Yep.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Her green earring made everyone think Green Mage was the thing coming along, not Pictomancer.
You have nothing to worry about.
Really?
I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
We leave behind Graha! Oh my god, that makes half the people who thirst immediately dry up and listen to story.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
He doesn't need to be in everything. It's fine. He eats a taco later. We know he gets there. He eats a taco.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Why doesn't she put the G there? Can she not find the spot for it?
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
You got it. I'll bash my fist together too.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Is it money we actually had to spend, or?
There.
What? You mean the map I was staring at? He just replaced it, or?
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I really badly want to go to Mericidia, but ta-da! Jazz finger. He put on jazz fingers. All right, footfalls. I'll do it. Say no more. Say less. Oh, that's the end. Oh, that's because it's the end of Endwalker. Ooh, oh, there's art. Okay, so that's the technical end of Endwalker, so it gives me footfalls. I'll listen. But I like the artwork on this, too. Wait, guitar, let's go. I listened to way too much of the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. Oh God, why does Graha have to look like sexy boy? Don't let them thirst. Don't give them... Raban's original voice actor is singing these low parts. Did him. Ooh, hi, Mom. Sorry. Milf. Sorry. Shit. Mikote. Yustola. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Did him. I have no... Is this Sam Carter that sings this high note? God. I'm sorry. You can't give me this song and me pass it up. Wow. I like Urian J's actual artwork. Is this done by the legendary artist that I've got the booklet for? Is this his art of the characters? What's going on with this? Because this is the kind of art I like. I love this kind of art. I wish someone would draw like me in this art style. Both my Jad character, my Warrior of Light, and like my chibis in this style. And also make me look like something to thirst over, I guess. Hey, Vina, what's going on? Yeah. I have a whole thing to say about you, dude. You are actually the Warrior Light's other half. You are actually his best friend, and the game makes it seem like you're not, but you are. In a really sick, twisted way. This is like a Kogami and Makishima deal. Because the difference between Xenos and the Warrior of Light is like Kogami and Makishima. Makishima just not having the social norms or anything to grab onto, while Kogami having something. I'm not going into that right now. Oh, I have to listen to it. I would be screaming the lyrics if I had a voice right now. Oh, when you have those key shifts and major shift right there, I love that. Hey, it's the time when you sass your Stola. Sass your Stola every time you can. She's scary in a really hot way. Not gonna lie. Call me mother once again. I'll have to take you over my knee. Music just cuts out. It's like there's a lot of fanboys going. Okay, you insist. Oh, I hate Razatan's music. How many times I've stood in Razatan waiting to queue. Do I go through all of these? Are you Mr. Happy looks so much better now. You're Mr. Happy. You're Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy looks so much better with the graphical update. Mr. Happy is an NPC that in one cutscene, his eyes and everything make him look cracked out. And with the graphical update now, he looks reasonable, which is way different. It's not Mr. Happy the streamer or YouTuber. It's like he's just called the Happy, whatever. He's got an actual name, but just call him Happy. Can I see all the pictures? I'm gonna need to. Does scrolling make it high scrolling text? Do I make it go faster? I want to see if there's any. It's just gonna be this stuff I've already seen though. Look, it's. Wait, no, it's, wait, yes it is. Okay, I feel like I gotta. Yeah, we're gonna skip over it. I'm gonna look at it later. I'll look at it a little later, but I got to. Lest you wonder about your passage to Raw, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need to only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. Hand me a kitten. Oh, a knapsack. Not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. It'll probably be immediately. A knapsack? This is like a fashion accessory? Wait, do we actually get backpacks now? Do we get backpacks? Meanwhile, in Limsa Debauchery.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
No, I'll kill you.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Lore-accurate names being a cluster of letters. You can just smash your keyboard and make a lore-accurate Limsa name. So there's Estinian joining. How about Thancred? Just listening in on all that. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. Oh, he speaks in cursive. Let's go. Oh, hey, you two.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Contend with them? Do me and Daddy have to get in a fight? I'm Dad. I'm the daddy. I'm the one who dads.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Speaks in cursive.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
So why are we not all just riding on the same boat?
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Yeah, they were both working with the Loporits and all that stuff. So they were buddies. So everyone's going there. Who's being left behind? Graha is being left behind. I mean, I do like Graha, but God. He's everywhere.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yeah?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
There we go. Glad to hear Emmett's voice again. I love his voice actor. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Dawntrail. Yeah, tomorrow's unknown. We're going. We go. We ride. Welcome back. I was just at the dock. I'm right back. Just heard from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Taral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Okay, but hold on. What do I have? The knapsack personal effect. Is it a fashion accessory? It really... Oh, so while I'm traveling, I just actually look like I'm... Oh, I really just look like I'm traveling. Like I just... You mean the thing like from 1.0 and from starting around like 1.0, that cutscene when we should have had backpacks a long time ago, we just have that now? All right, I'm gonna wear it. I can dig it. Let's go to Raw, please now, please, please, please. I'm not too far away. Trust me, I'm not. Will I be wearing it in the cutscene? I want to see it. It's like I packed my bag. Guys, I packed my bag. Dadgummit, I'm not. But I'm a viper. But Chica gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Yep. The only one yet to arrive is Anvil himself. No, he's there with kitty cats. Meow, 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 meow. She has jiggle physics too? God, every woman has the jiggle physics. I'm sorry, I noticed. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. As fine, Aaronville, I doubt anyone will expected we'll have a ship to all to ourselves. No, actually sometimes we do. They're not casting off just yet, so you have any lingering concerns. Now is the time to voice them. Nope, nope, go. Go, go, go. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? Killing things. We've not forgotten. Yeah, the nation of Tuli Yol Lal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As the chosen allies will be assisting you in the right succession. Yeah, we just were down this route. Alphino and I have other objectives. As far as reconstruction, Golem seeks to reconcile and re-engage. But yeah, we just talked about all this. We literally just talked about all this. We did talk about this. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Oh yeah, I will. You wanted to find out about your grandfather? Yeah, Eureka doesn't... Eureka leaves it up in the air where her grandfather is. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of what investigation in our archives. Nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. The earring you're wearing. For those reasons, both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Okay, let's go. Chance to speak with Papa. I like when they call me I'm Big Papa Panda, actually. Get your answers together right from the source. Okay, I mean, I'm Big Papa Panda. I was Big Panda. I was just a panda, Big Panda when I grew up, and then I became a dad, and I became Big Papa Panda. That's why you see Joy say BPP sometimes when she shows up. It's an actual thing. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. Hey, shifty eyes. Bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise had commanded that. Nope, you want it. Stoic servant. Yeah, well, he's lying. Don't worry about it. What if you? Don't tell me you've changed your mind. No, I'm going. I just made up my mind yesterday. We won't make you Dawn servant by staying here and talking about it. Let's go. Let's do it. A man of action. Yes. Let me run and be action-filled. Still committed to the journey. Then I say we make ready to depart. We all nod. We planned the nod. We're a theater troupe. Get on the ship. Get on the ship. Get on the... I see the fates and everything. I got my bag packed. Aaronville. Eager as there are others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. We're twinsies. We're both wearing a pack. Main deck. I'm on a deck. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, this was in some of the promotional material. This literal part right here. All right, let's do it. Except for his meteor be there instead of my character.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
That guitar little riff, actually, I think that's a nice little guitar riff in the background. Ain't gonna lie. Not like I've been lying, just...
Do not be so quick to relax.
really expressing, I'd probably gotta go and figure that riff out, like after the stream ends or next time I feel better.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Oh, I get to
Even
fight?
following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
You pronounce it? Admiral Bufiswin? That has a pronounceable... There's a pronunciation to that. That's... Wow.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Except for the pack that left my back for some reason for the cutscene. Ooh. Ooh, I like that little progression. It's actually getting into some more like metal riff type deals.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
I have Alphino's mom dressed way different than that. I'm not saying I put her in 2B's clothing. I'm just saying she's dressed her way differently.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Does she have the Void Vessel axe in a different color? Ooh, violin. I forgot violin was in this. Maybe I'll bust out my violin eventually. My son's joining the orchestra next year. I do need to bust out my violin and start practicing again. I want to go south to Mayor City. What? Where we go? What? Did we go? Where are we going? Alizé needs a booster seat.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
As stereotypical of a voice as you could get. I'm for it. Not stereotyping, just
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that I'll touch an aetheryte and then I won't give a shit about this boat ride again.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh, let me know.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
No, just tell me. You're actually speaking. No, now I have to. Oh, my scales look so good. No, I don't want to read.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
You probably did, but not the same water. Like, it's... Water moves very slowly. Water doesn't technically move when you see, like, the waves going. It's the power, actually. You're seeing energy move, but the water just goes up and down. It changes. It's not really... Water takes a long time to cycle, and so that's why we're right now on the east coast of the USA. We're still in the same water as Columbus would have sailed in, because it would take a long while. It's going to take hundreds of years again before it gets all the way back around where it gets to the bottom of the top of the ocean, goes to the whatever, goes to the bottom. It's really hard to explain you, but I'm just trying to say it's not the exact water. You just saw the same scenery when he's probably sailing. No one gives a shit. Let's talk to this person. I'm not trying to pronounce your name. This will be my first visit. Then you're useless. I work with people. Nope. Employment came to an end. I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolol seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully this will be better this time. Are you a swindler or something? Oh, there's 5 of these things? The shading's a lot better. Retired merc. Okay. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bands have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, so he can speak really well. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Ram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The but, like, Popotos have only been around that long? No. Lalafell have been here longer. We've been planting Lalafells, and then they sprout legs, and now they're a playable character. Took it to friendship. But the real treasure is the crops that he brought back. Popotos, yeah, Lalafells, I said. Tomatoes. Poto tomato? Do those long? Okay, what? And corn. And corn? Are we really sailing over to North America? Is this what he's trying to get at? Okay. The tales say Captain Ram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could reach such an end as testimony to the ocean's peril. Okay, but listen. Will you say, hey, look at your bun. It's all wavy. An adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in the old Dom. Most of them are. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, is crossing the salt what they say? Do you remember that the social mores of Eos are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this. It's not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makot, the Hisaro, the Hrothgar, not because every member of the given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. Fair assumption in certain cases. Okay. And now everyone needs to give me a quick moment. My son just called. One moment. Dad time. I gotta be daddy. My son is watching House. I got a cool freaking kid. I told him about House. Now he's watching it. I gave him the go-ahead to watch this second episode. I need to check up on the rest of them coming up to see if he needs to be with me while watching it. Because he's in his room at his mom's. But now he wants to binge watch House. He said he knows what I'm talking about now that he's seen the first episode, the pilot episode. Where, yeah, you live with dignity, you can't die with it. Yeah. Anyway. Whew. Yay, my son likes the things that I like, which is awesome. Back to the game. He also likes this. He's doing main storyline for Shadowbringers right now as he's watching House. It's really cool. Okay, we're back to the game now. We're back to the game. Oh, am I still recording just fine over here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of tape left. I haven't added any ads in. Thank you guys, Kelsey. Once more, I saw Kelsey Vamp Sarcasm. Since I haven't added ads in, you guys did the things for me, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. The resolution looks eerily updated, like the water. I see why they updated the water now. Because I can look out the side of the ship and just be like, look at the, I mean, it looks pretty. The game just straight up looks pretty. That's one way of doing that. It gives the illusion of the water moving. But technically, if you're up on a high ship like that, it doesn't look like it's moving really at all. So that's cool. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Service shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the ready succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Momo job bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Okay, I talked to everyone. Passage to Old Charlian. You can't just go in the hull and get back to Old Charlian. You gotta turn the ship around. If I have to turn this car around, I swear to God. Wait, can I go out to the end? Wait, they're gonna let me do this? Hey! Of course I had to. It's a whole new world. Wait, for... Yeah. Whoa, there's some picture opportunities here. They're waiting. I don't know what the angle is. I don't know what the angle is for, but like, I know there's pictures that could be had here. I digress. I must do the things. It's all pretty though. Way prettier. Okay. Trial. I learned a few things. There's a jobless dude. I think homeless. Clan names. We should have Lamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. It's getting kind of chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. I don't know how to get in the cabin. The cabin seems like it goes just back to Old Charlian, which I don't know how that works. Is there an aetheryte? Ooh! Julio Lol. I just saw that. It said oh. The chat box said it. Sound effects. Voice acted.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Like a realm reborn if you go to Limsa Laminsa.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Jesus H. This is me when I swear to Christ I can actually do something and I'm feeling well enough. But like, this is what everyone else sees. I'm starting to realize what it looks like to everyone else. So I'm just like, no, I feel fine. I can do it. I got this. I'm doing a thing. And I'm like, no, I don't know what you mean. I don't feel bad. Girl, listen.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Well, actually, you're feeling a little nauseated. If you're nauseous, you're actually vomiting. You're feeling nauseated. Yeah. It's kind of like you're feeling itchy and then you scratch it. It's the difference.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yeah. Unless you drink the salt water.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Does Fran live there? What's her number?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
That's pronounced shack. As in, he can never hit a free throw. Shack. Okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
When the teeth of the narrow lads, reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take any sail! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
But I'm not a seaman. I'm just created from one. I wouldn't know how to help. Unless there's a monster. I'll fight it.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh, like fighting Leviathan.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Leviathan. And Bismarck.
Boklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Did they just do that? What show used to do the splash screens in black and white of being
By
like...
the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Am I like a spectator? Am I not the main character? Coming contest. I'm helping the main character, it feels like, instead. How did you keep the bottles on the shelf? This is not the same ship. How did you keep the bottles on the shelf? Ooh, look at the lighting effect. Can Vina come and sit next to me for a few? Oh. I see. Land. Sparkly. That's a new jog movement thing. Oh, wait. Everything's very bright. Eat it. That's dinner.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Kind of.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
It's called seasickness. You were seasick.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Don't worry about my hair clipping through on my horn. It just kind of rests there.
Seabirds.
Yep.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Yeah, seagulls can go far away, but they're gonna still want to stay kind of
For a
close to
dark
land.
moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
His tongue rolls some words off a little different than mine ever will. I'm getting tongue-tied trying to think of how the Tuliolal gets pronounced differently by like 3-4 different ways. But the seagulls are like totally dinner. Catch one, please. Clean it properly, they're dirty.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
You could have, but you know, you didn't.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Yes, new world, new land. No aether currents. I must walk the land and ride on mounts. I don't get to fly. Oh, God. I gotta figure out how to use my aether compass again. Find... Oh. I just threw up a little in my mouth. Ooh, the crystal theme. I hear it.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yay!
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Wait, she can wear headgear? Her ears just get covered up a bit? Oh, snap, title drop. Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually that was really bright. As my son would say, brighter than my future. Not he's cynical. Is this Donkey Kong? That's why I feel like when I hear this music, I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong on the SNES. Everything is really colorful and bright. We just stumble over those words a few times.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
I mean, it is.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Go pluck some.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
And in jail 2 seconds later anyway. Ooh.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Can I get your armor? I kind of want to strut like a peacock. The answer is probably yes, I can actually make your armor.
We are.
Just not yet.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Wow, they bunch of kiss asses. All right.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Kiss asses, though.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I want the peacock
Well,
armor.
well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Yes. She's outright saying
Anyway, first things first.
Why do people say the first things first? That of course the first. No, you know what? It doesn't matter.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Let me touch the aetheryte so I can warp back and forth. Is this like give me those? There's some horns in the background that really got my interest. Whoa, people are here. Dude, don't. Why? Does everyone like that ring on their back so badly? Should I put a ring on my back? You know what? It's not a pissing contest. So most people probably don't know this about me. I'm a big jazz fan. I like alto sax best, but it's just hitting some correct spots. Oh. Hey, Hendrix, what's going on? Hey there.
Why are there so many animals in a jungle?
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Once you guys I'm glad I could provide that. Some means of growing closer with your daughter and yourself and you and your family. Hashtag Hendrix over there. Thank you so much. Wait, I can do this. I can do this myself. Hold on. I can say your time to reply to the super chat has expired. Wait, it expires? It expires? Okay. Well, I just learned a thing. Hey, Kana. I don't believe I said hi before. And hey, Fire Pete and Baduck. Huh. I don't know if I missed anyone. I've been enthralled in the game. Paul Thomas, hey there. Alright, I mean, yeah. Better first things first. First things second. We managed the order. All right. Let me in the city. Let me in. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, we're here, safe and sound. Yay! Once you touch Aetheryte, you have arrived in Tuliolol. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Or I can literally use the Aetheryte. Mountain Chromite weapon coffer? I don't need the weapon, but I wonder if it sells for something. Right then, first things first. You just said that. She's immune to seasickness. Okay. We should get familiar with the city before the right succession begins. Yeah, let me just run around then. I'll just run around. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Not in any condition? Yeah, she won't admit it though. You're wearing all colorful clothes. We're wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell? Woke? Whoa. Whoop. Not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. Wow. Don't tell them what you're not, because you totally are that. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone would be curious. We certainly were. Siblings have a tendency to command respect, respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. I would want people to not bother me every 5 seconds. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Why are you called third promise? Like, is that being called bronze medal? They did have a point. Kumaya is technically royalty here. Like, if a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean technically? I guess we move into 2 groups to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Yep, seems that way. My character, you and Crow can come with me. I'll take the twins. Get in touch when we had a good look around. Can I wait? That voyage is hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. No. I want to wander. I wander as I wander. She's got her hat off. I like the hair. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until... Nope. Not until the nausea subsides. Nope. Look, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. She has a hole in her pants for her tail. I just noticed that. There's a literal thing that goes around the tail. I'm looking up her ass. I know, but it's weird. There's a tail thing. Look, it's right there. I'm not making this. Camera. Look, there it is. I just noticed she has an ass tail ring thing. Okay. I not really can't stand around all day. Feel sorry for myself. Seeing it. Aaron Bear already mentioned the reefs on the coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges, bearing cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Most of the incoming traffic is from Yoke Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. The wares are unlocked here and carted off to merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh, she's now accompanying. All right, yeah. If I stay in that circle, then I get more information. I gotta visit all the 8th right points, but I want to touch it. 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 I gotta touch it. Gotta touch it. Ooh. Did we just get some small round tables and a corner bar type jazz place where I'm waiting for someone to touch that, tickle the baby grand piano in the corner, the stand-up bass? I feel like this was happening. Yay! Like I said, I actually like jazz. I believe at the college I went to every single jazz recital for anyone ever. Just to have more jazz in my life. Sometimes you just gotta have more jazz in your life. Why are they crafting right here? This is a Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention here that in Tuliola, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, one more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy except your Gil. There's also whatchamacallits, another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit. Then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. I think I already went there. I see an aetheryte. I touched an aetheryte. Hold on, though. Aetheryte shard. Aetheryte shard. Expansion ain't a thing, and if it ain't got that swang, and that expansion got that swang. Wait, what's going on up here? Can I have colorful clothes, please? Wait, can I actually use these? Wait, which merchants can I use yet? Okay, some of these will be used for later. Retainer, gemstone trader. Nope, I haven't done anything in this area. Of course I can't do that. Battlecraft supplier. What is the highest level stuff you sell? Do you sell level 100 stuff? Nope. Hey, wait. Oh, God. There are 2 die channels, but... Wow, I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm pretty sure I did. That was bad. Wait. Yeah, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, wait. Code of casting? No. Wait, you! Higher level tools? No, they're whatever. Yes, higher level tools! Oh, hell yeah! I'll just do turn-ins until I get to level 94, and I'll be able to get actual tools that let me do level 91 stuff. Wait, armor? Yeah. Ooh. Yay, I'm gonna make my own stuffs. I'm gonna be so happy. Did I see alchemist as one of the things how you make something? Please don't say I see. I saw armorer. Okay. Independent merchant, what do you do? You independently merchant stuff. I need to know if there's a new... No, there's not. Grade A dark matter? Don't even matter. All right. Am I a little light on these? I'm almost not capped out at 99. Honeybee. Ooh. Fisherman level 90. I can do that. I can level 90 fish. I don't need to try to spend materia yet. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me because I will. What do you do? Why are you... Wait. Trader. Wait, that's the board. Do I use my nuts here? You're gonna love my nuts. I came with my nuts. That can be interpreted as a few different ways, but I did. Hunt nut venture. I only offer wares approved by the... okay. You must have met the following requirements. You must complete the side quest, Elite and Dangerous. You must complete the main scenario quest, The Right of Succession. Oh, I gotta wait for hunt board. Unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. But I want to. Can I? Are my nuts good here? Can I place my nuts here? These are legit questions. I'm not trying to be... Oh, look, he's being funny. No, I want to know about my nuts if they can go there. Also, it feels like I'm in a residential area, not a... Alright, come here. Talk to me. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tuliolong? Yep. I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zactoral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's headquarters for the Lance Guard. Okay. There's a lot happening here. But we run. And I run with scissors, so I run with swords out. If I wouldn't run with scissors, I wouldn't do this. Wee! This is safe! I gotta look at my face. Oh, I'm sorry. Get a little caught up. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I can just talk about... Cryo, what do you guys say about this? Discuss the elevation. Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. Cardio. I understand now where Lamont gives her endless endurance. No. We have lots of narrow, winding streets that crawl up inside the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Where am I? Oh, I'm going way up. Oh, snap, yo. But I should have I have to touch all the Aetherite, though, so I can zip around the city without having to worry. Alright, never mind. I'll just... Oh, I can pop sprint again. Oh, why do I not have the Strider boots on? I can go wherever I want to, and I get like 10 more minutes to sprint if I just put the Strider boots on. I'm just afraid I'll get caught in a cutscene with the Strider boots. And that would be so embarrassing. But for serious. Oh, God. Cast Glam. Do I have anything that can go over them? No. Oh. It's not worth it. If I'm gonna do good things, I gotta look good doing them. I can't do that. Bright Plume Post. Okay. Nope. Here we are, that post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Whoa. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Oh, snap. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpha Noah and Alize should be around here, too. Come on, let's time to show you the Sky Gates. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. You're just throwing words. You're making them up. They don't exist. Can I attack the striking dummies? Yeah, that armor is on too many different races. That's absolutely craftable and or obtainable some way. Can I have 2 die channels? Run. Whee. I was promised an Alphino and Alize. Of course, no voice acting. Oh, okay. Why make the gate that big? Massive, isn't it? Well, size matters, apparently. Another other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yokhoi. Hui. Oh, well, if they were giants then. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. Am I put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't a question. Looking back to Zak-Tural. Those lands are already part of the Tiliolol nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? Let's brag about your dad a bit more. United these people of 2 continents into a single nation. The many claims of Tural have been at war for generations. Only when Papa traveled to the lands to put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And then the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Yep. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise you'll get one when I'm done serving, but until then, you'll just have to wait. No, I want to go through the gate. Then I'll make sure you win mark my words. I wish you could do that right now. Oh, shucks. Oh, yeah, talk her into it. Persuade. Be patient. I swear once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. No, but like, I'll climb that thing. Don't worry. I find random aether currents. I fly wherever I want to. You can't control me. And she can control me, apparently. Cryo. We must have covered half the sea by now. Tiliolol is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I get a weapon coffer. I'm selling that shit. Klima is ready to commence the second half of your Tiliolol tour. Holy crap. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. A dirigible landing is on the way. Okay, here dirigible to Tiliolol certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by now. If you've seen enough of the area, let me know and we'll continue on. Okay. Yeah, I have seen enough. Yep. Just follow. I go where I want. Now, it says I should be going a place. But look, there's an aetherite thing and I could warp there and they will warp with me. It doesn't hurt for me to technically touch the shinies. Like if I just were to just keep going and touch all the shinies, like nothing's stopping me from it. There's a lot of shiny things. Ooh. I hear that saxophone. Was that a tenor sax or was that an alto sax? That might have been a tenor. I heard it. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yok-Hui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zak-Tural to appease the gods who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yok-Hui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district of Tuliolol, where you can be disappointed about the housing markets and the ability to auction off houses and win those auctions through a randomized lottery that you'll never fucking win. We'll climb these set of stairs here, all the way up. I'm not jaded, you are. You'll never win the auction. Don't tell yourself you will, you won't. Winning is a lie perpetuated by big housing company. Can I just jump down to the other? Where am I now? Can I jump off the edge? Please let me jump off the edge. No, no, no. Daddy needs to get downstairs. No. Are there stairs? Are there stairs? Are you winding stairs? The long and winding stairs. Whee! Oh, they just transport? They didn't jump? Why aren't they idiots like me? Wait, can I jump again? Whee! Oh, God, don't give me this much freedom. I will be an idiot everywhere. Whee! Oh, my God, I'll be such an idiot. Script exchange. Oh, geez, we're already at that. House rules stipulate they only serve with prior approval. Okay. Well, fuck you too. I just wanted to have my scripts exchanged. I don't know what the big deal is about that. Tuning. Wait. Summoning bell. Yeah, hold on. My retainers can wait. They're fine. Wait. I haven't been there. I've been here. I have to touch them all. Hold on. I have to touch them all. See, the thing is you can just warp around. Wait, will it change the music dramatically? Also, I don't feel like I have a good, like, minion for this run. Like, it's giving it a different vibe. Like, it's like vacation vibe. What's vacation? Oh, you bring your dog on vacation. Sup, puppers? Let's go. Ooh. That could be a clarinet. I need to see the person playing it. And I'd also need to hear it, like, crank the music and just listen. No, it doesn't sound... It sounds... It's got that brass kind of timbre to it. Why is everyone gathered here? What are all y'all doing here? Wait, how do I get back up? I get knocked down, but I get up again. I have no idea where I'm getting. How I get around, whatever. I'm getting knocked down. How do I... Wait, Chocobo. Alpaca keeper. Let me ride. We ride. Welcome it. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before you get saddled up, I need to add your name to the register and make things smoother next time you need a ride. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. That's an auto ride to somewhere. Okay, but I want to touch the things. Listen, I'm a simple man. I see a shiny blue thing. I want to touch it. Is this like the nighttime life music? What happens when it gets past Eorzean time, or like time inside the game is 2:13 a.m. Is this just like the vibe for nighttime? Because I will absolutely relax. I want this scroll of this music, and when it's playing in my free company house at all times, so I can just vibe. Like vibe check. Yes. I can get back to the dirigible landing. How do I get up? Maybe this is why I'm supposed to follow instructions and go the way that they said to go. How do I ascend? Is this like a... Can I ascend there? Can I get back up? Look, wait. I'm smart. Wait, I'm a smart boy. I think I'm smart. My mom said I was. She said I was special and that I was smart and that I... Oh, shit. My mom lied. Oh, shit, dude. Mom! She lied to me. I thought I was being really smart and like figuring out a way up there, but never mind. God forbid having to actually walk all of this again. I am touching all the shiny, but I actually also need to go this way. The Resplendent Quarter. Wait, it's not the housing district? You just call it that? Touch it, touch it, touch it. Yes. Yeah, but what are these people doing? Can I splash? Surely no one will miss one tomato. Tomato, and then I hear the same person that says tomato, potato. Pick a lane. Anyway, so this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have the residents from all of Yogg-Turall clans. Mumblejaw, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hesaro, and Shadowna, who moved south from their ancestral lives in Yogg-Turall. This is not made to be read out loud. There are people of us who I speak to myself in my own home, even when there's no camera. I would try to say all of these alone. The difference is that when I say them now, I sound the stupid one. I am not the stupid one. Like, hook it on for Phonics is not working it for me. Not right now. I look at the HHETSARRO and I'm like, hook it on Phonics. How do I spell and say that? And it's like, het our row. Okay. Tona wa wata. Am I freaking like Wawa? Oh no, it's like a miracle. She can actually do anything. Am I Helen Keller? Wawa. Okay, anyway. In essence, it's a gathering place of people from every corner of Turall. I made up names just to fuck with you. I swear to Christ you did. A true representative of Tuliolol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. I just came from up the stairs. No, we don't. No, we don't. You say we do, but we don't. Add right here the Rick Grimes Shane meme of we're lost, there are no more rules. Whatever. That. I need the meme. Meme me hard. Meme me gently. I'm touching the blue thing up here. Also, I'm talking to... Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Hi. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, constellation. I don't remember if one of my stones covers these. It's probably important for not now. Okay, hold on. I gotta talk to these things. Discuss the palace. Sheer scale of the place is incredible. I wonder what coverage I had to stop. Okay. Discuss the palace. Papa Palace is called the which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. No, you can... I don't know you. I will touch the shiny. We'll come back, but we'll warp back. I say we touch the shiny. I say we're touching the shiny. I see so many people. I can go through the door already. I'm touching the shiny. Touch it. How did someone jump from there? I went up there. I saw them jump. That looked like a death jump. I want to jump. Daddy Mac, you make me jump. How many more of these things are there? Oh, I've attuned to all of them? Oh. Well then. I'll go here so I can touch that place on the way back down. Yay! No more walking completely the whole way because I don't know how. I wish Viper had 15% up movement speed like Ninja does. Because, be nice if I could just move swiftly through here. Cryo, nope, no, just got the hut dirt, whatever. The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play at formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard return from the dangerous duties. Okay. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by my ankle. Whoa. That's called child abuse. But it's fine. It's fine. Because, never mind. If I try to even make a joke about justifying child abuse, I'm pretty sure I get kicked off YouTube so fast that they'll kick me out fast enough to make me think I'm still a photographer. Okay, discuss a huge drum. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Mod dit, let's go. Thump, thump, motherfucker. Let's go before I say things that I'll get in trouble for. I hear that like simple drum in the background, or that jazz type drum, where it's just like, I gotta keep tempo for everyone else so we know what the actual beat is on. Even though it sounds like that drum is like, is that one of those times that it's behind the beat, on the beat, so it's actually on the beat, so that everything else playing is actually on the beat? Is that one of those drummer things? If anyone's a drummer, and I post this later, just tell me in the comments or whatever. This sounds like it's one of those off the beat, on the beat things, where to be on the beat, you actually have to be, like if you're on a metronome, it'd be like a 1/20, 1/128th note type before the beat, having to barely hit it, so you get that nice syncope where you, whatever. All right, here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? My eyes possibly need eye drops. So many things are bright now in the new update, in the new world. I hear in other nations use airship to take to the skies, but you only find balloons in Turiel. What? Really? Hot air balloons? We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana bought back that's all, folks. Moana brought back, is that actually a Moana reference? Moana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought they were fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities that have never been easier. What? Okay. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of Dawn awaits. Arch. You can't make me... Where is it? Wait, why does it say there's a quest? That's not the quest I want. Oh, we just go south. When it's daytime, does it get way more upbeat, though? Asking for a friend. I'm gonna ride one of you. I'm gonna get an alpaca mount. I'm gonna ride one of you. Let me on you. I want an alpaca. Anyway. All right. Okay. Holy shit. We went through. Oh, different music now. But my jazz. The Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known that they yoked Tural land gates as the. But when Papa founded Tuliolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of its great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka. Ah! Stop making up names that are just that one's the easiest so far, and my brain still was like, why is there the apostrophe there? Just stop with the whole random and then the apostrophe something. I deal with Graha and she calls her Raha. Apparently even Kryle's tired of your stupid apostrophes. Stop it! My brain can read it, but then I have to speak it, bitches. I actually have to read it out loud. I need to talk to someone from Square Enix right now. Get him on the horn. Shit! The wetland south of the city, depending on the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Don't repeat it, woman. The name alone is intriguing. Yeah, it is. Especially, please voice act it so I know how it's pronounced. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals that we passed earlier? They're alpacas. But like mountains. That one's easy. That's real life. They'll spit at you. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Why are they fearsome? They bite and they spit, but otherwise they carry your shit, you ride them, and you can even milk them. What? I don't think they're fierce. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Crowl. You'll learn soon enough. What did... She's got some baggage. We all got baggage. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Penis is... No. I'm making content for Final Fantasy. I cannot say the dirty jokes I think of. Oh, we're back to jazz. It's fine. Because these are the kind of things I'm like, yeah, totally. My son could even watch this. I'm totally innocent when I make this. And I've never said anything inappropriate ever. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. Where am I looking? These stone pillars, you mean? Yeah, I think they did. Aside, oh! Mountain cheese, mountain chromite chest here, not mountain cheese. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see they're bullshit. There's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. You think I'm in duty finder right now? You really think I'm in duty finder about right now? Please voice act it. Voice act it, please. Please, 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 please. Pronounce some shit too. Please, please. It's really pretty, but I need you to pronounce some shit for me. Wait, this music. Oh, this is beautiful. This is like near kind of. Oh, this is the main theme still of Dawntrail. Oh, holy shit, I love how Soken does this. Soken always does so well. Speak, woman! Pictures? No, wait, these are glyphs. They seem to tell the series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mumble jaw. Oh, then this must be Daddy! That's right. Follows the exploits of my father, Gulol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you'd like. If I study them, will I end up reading things? In which case I have to pronounce them? Lay of the Brotherhood. Lay me. This pillar tells us of the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. Ketenram? Yeah. You mean Ketenram? Yeah, I just got through all of that, Kryle. Thank you. Oh, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival to Tural was what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. He said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our land and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. But, like, what? Oh, I get a check mark? Okay. Don't do this to me. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village of Uka. The people often almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. They're probably descended. You don't find Big Bird all the time. If I saw Big Bird and then I saw Big Bird colored like orange, I would assume Big Bird was going to be a descendant of or related to or somehow the same species of the other bird. So like mistaking it, I don't think it's much of a mistake as it is the idea. This is not the idea of human beings versus orangutans. Like this is the idea of like it's a bird versus a bird. Like the birds, just one is colored a little different. They look the exact same. It's the same model. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. You didn't specify. Ooh, look at that sunrise though. Ooh, jeezums. Okay, well they went apeshit with the lighting effects. Are you kidding me with that sun flare? Do I have like a new? Do I have a new screensaver or a background desktop? Holy shit! They really did a lot on the light of this game. Oh, the sunrise. I'm just watching because of all the new, like, this is kind of neat that they actually put in lighting effects. Usually it was one, ooh, sun, lens flare. Oh, nipples are hard. Yeah, buddy. Am I the only one really invested in the sunrise? Don't care. Okay, it's going up. When does it turn more blue or? But like, I'll wait it out. Don't test me, son. I have more patience than you do. S-U-N, S-O-N. Those both count as about the same. God, okay. My eyes, though. I think I'm burning retinas. Okay. Lay of repast. Respat? This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the zebra tribe, like me. For decades, the Zebral, and the Mamojal were at war for the control of the force of Yak to El. God! The actions Papa took at the end of the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Boja known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Well, overthrow the patriarchy and put the matriarchy up. Okay, cool. Here in Tyrol, zebra men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with the location. What am I looking at for the sunrise? Good God, it's still going. It's really bright, though. I can't stare straight at it. Oh, let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kusama Yuk. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with a distant Tirali counterpart. What's up? If you're done with the first half, we can move to the second. Second half? Like half? I'm only through. Oh. Just gotta go faster. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. The pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in. That's not a word! There's no U after the Q. There's no, don't tell me you're just gonna make up exceptions to rules. How do you co? Do I? You're co? Do I just like Kogami? Like co? Like people say co? You're quo or co? You're Kopaka. You're Kopaka. Whatever. Whose homeland is in Yurkopaka. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They're really small in the bedroom. They might be mistaken as children. But beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Are they? There's two standing on heads to be able to trade with one person. They're Lalafels. Are they Lalafels? Are they potatoes? Are they some of the potatoes you traded? Lay of Ice. Put it on me. Oh, this is one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral. Oh, Valigamonda. I already went on. Valigamonda is the one you run into Final Fantasy VI that Terra runs into. Kills Biggs and Wedge, and she has a sync with, and then the magic armor is destroyed because of it. I should explain. A Tural Vidral. I know what a Tural Vidral is because I'm of a Viper. Vipers actually go and look for that. I'm looking for one in Eorzea, but I'm here now. I gotta do some level quest Viper bullshit. Is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural. That might be. I look at that word and I just think of the pre. Should I include the pre? If I don't include the pre, is that ternatural, or is that supposed to be eternatural? Is that pre-eternatural? Is that I don't use that word in my normal. It's not in my lexicon. Whatever. Power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigamonda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. I read Skyrim, a name earned from the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in Yurkopaka's mountain. Despite its reputation, however, Valigamonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning it the banners at the palace. I want to fight the bird. It's also known as Tritalk, so I kind of want it. Lay of Proof. Lay me! Oh, the Lay of Proof. That big yellow fellow is the Yok Hoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned to northwards, setting their sights in Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of made-up words, where alpacas find the paca of the word that U is missing. I've never even seen any of the kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambition and their place in Turali history? I don't know, but I'm gonna have to pronounce blank pillar. Oh, that's for the next person. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. Yes, I want to move on. How'd you feel of history then? If you'd have just pronounced the words, I would have loved the history more. No, not one more look. There's another thing I could have clicked on. I don't know if I missed something, but no. Glad to hear it. I think I could have moved further down. I don't know. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise in seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bit of local delicacy. Come on, I'll take you to the Beast Restaurant in the city. I like the sounds of that. But I want the first dungeon. You walk so slow. I cannot remember how much storyline I had to go through in Endwalker or Shadowbringers for the first dungeon. Oh, we're back to bongos. We're back to the real big bongos. The bing 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 bongos. Get that brass section on up over here. Have you ever had tacos? I want a taco. I actually do want a taco now that you're saying that. Shut the fuck up. I don't need a taco. I don't have money for anything for taco. I just spent like $100 on groceries and now I'm gonna eat carpet after that. Talking about wanting to eat tacos and then talking about eating carpet right after that is not the best combination. Let me clarify. I meant to say it's poor enough that I'd eat the carpet before I could eat anything else. I'm like, it's like drinking air and, you know, whatever. It's just... Have you ever had tacos? Yes, I've had Taco Bell. Not real tacos. They're a Tulio classic. Are we just in North America, Latin America? You bake a crunchy salad made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at... I'm taking a goddamn break for like 5 fucking seconds. Zabavlav TI best. I have to ruminate on what that name is. God. You guys know those names are bullshit. I know they're bullshit. Let's not pretend they're anything. Oh my god. Okay. I stepped away. Does the name make any more sense to me now that I have to read it out loud while I'm on stream? A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Ixbalyav Tai best. Good. And I need one right in front of me right now. I know how that feels. If I actually get a craving for food, it's because I'm being a glutton because I don't get hungry. Let's head downstairs and place an order at the old Pkwy NW. Ooh, what's this sexy Kenny G kind of music going on? Is this is somewhere between Kenny G and love like baby making music? No, never mind. That's Kenny G. Who am I kidding? This is Kenny G kind of thing. Oh, it's a person. Pkwy NW is a person. Please voice the lines, please. You're moving a little bit more like you're voicing the lines.
Pkwy NW.
How was I supposed to guess that? Pkwy NW. Pkwy NW. Everyone practice with me. Pkwy NW. I will never say it like that again. I'm gonna call it Brook, but Pkwy NW.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Don't talk about packing her taco tightly, please. Let's move on. Sorry.
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Is that my first dungeon? I'll go do it.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Yeah, well, they wanted something. They wanted something more for their lives.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
It's a place that can't exist, shouldn't exist, or needs to be kept hidden for only the Dawn Servant to know, because it's a dangerous place. But I'm gonna think hard. Does my power of the echo let me see into people still? Heidelin, you still there? Heidi baby? Are you in my head letting me see into other people with the echo? Even though kind of it should be gone a little bit, even though I've got the mother crystal
Now
part.
to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
It will hurt me, but I can't. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, I'd be pissed.
oh.
Both of your heads couldn't see where you're going?
If it isn't the third promise.
Okay, yeah, I read the patch notes. I know two-headed Mumblejaw are really, really fucking rare. You're probably the one that she was talking about that should not take the throne, because you're being a jackass already. You smacked up my taco. You gotta ask for permission for that. And second, God, I want real tacos. Why am I thinking of Taco Bell all of a sudden? I don't even like crunchy tacos. I like soft tacos. And Taco Bell tacos are, to say that they're Latin American influence is kind of like saying, I don't know, what's something else that, like, some candy from some, like, oh yeah, that when we go to a Chinese restaurant here, it's like actually eating in China. It's not. It still makes me want to taste some Taco Bell with their fire hot sauce. I'll squirt that sauce straight in my mouth. I'll get back to the game. My brain's, full disclaimer, I still feel like complete shit. And for some reason, feeling like complete shit sometimes makes me want to actually try to stomach foods. I don't know what's wrong with me that my body wants to try to stomach the foods that I know no one should probably try to stomach. Let's keep going. Taco Bell.
No.
Just go buy another taco. He was willing to stuff your taco one time. He's willing to do it again. Trust me, he wants seconds. You want seconds. You need seconds. Can I kick his ass?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Yeah, which one gets control, like, the walking, though?
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Yeah, you're a jackass.
Glory on your name, brother.
The mystic.
And on yours, brother.
One's mighty and one's biscuit. One's mighty and one's limp biscuit. One hits hard and one makes crappy music, or rather, it casts magic probably.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Nope.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneeveling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
Knew it. The jackasses. 3 of them are actually adopted, and 1 gets special privileges because he's got 2 heads. 2 heads are not better than 1. If I told... I can't make that joke I was about to make. It's very dirty.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Tulihiola. She says it completely differently.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I can probably whoop his ass.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Jackass.
Listen to me, you.
Can she see you holding up the hand? Trial, you're way down there to try to hold someone back. You gotta like wave and jump. You're really short.
A 2-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Yeah, her dad's another one. Don't worry about it.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other 2-headed claimants?
Nope.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Yep.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of 3 clans. The Hubigo.
I'm glad she's pronouncing. Do not expect me to remember that it's pronounced Hubio. That is Bijo. Hubio?
The Bunewa.
Buniwa? Buniwa. I would have said Buniwa. Buniwa?
And the Dopro.
Dopro. I would probably go for the like GoPro kind of approach to that one.
Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
God, I want some Taco Bell, even though I know it's crap to eat right now.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Sure.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Oh, but he wanted to pack it so tightly.
So it goes.
Yeah, would I eat a flattened Luke? Even I already forgot. Okay, Cryo. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Turiola cuisine, but we should hurry and join Afino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon Marsh if you prefer. Okay, I'll get there. Or I'll just... Oh, my poor empty belly. I don't get hungry I do get cravings, and that's even worse than getting hungry, because when you get cravings that without hunger, they're nonsensical. There's no point to them. You do not need the food half the time. You just you get obsessed with having a certain taste in your mouth, and that's it. Ooh, but that jazz. Hold on. Ooh, they're tickling them ivories in the background. I hear that. Anyway, please be voice acted. You made it. Good, then we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. The contest won't wait for us forever. Okay, Ken. Voice acting, please. Upon speaking to Andrew, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, usually... Oh, this is the right section. These are usually voice acting, so I'm good. I just lean back. I do lean back. If you make me read, I swear to Christ. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. Coral. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive... Does that mean Thancred and Urianger J are there to back another candidate for the throne? Whatever. Given how... Wait, maybe they're there to sabotage another imposter to the throne. Or person to the throne. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Impulsive? Your dad's impulsive? He's just got a big bottle of alcohol. Who's the friends that you brought home? Just tell me how they had to talk. I'm not opening my eyes. I got my sunglasses on. Oh, shit. Astidian! Hey. I thought this was the Warrior of Lights fight in like the opening cutscene, like the promo material.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
I don't know. I'm sitting back and watching.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Vow of Resolve. Gulul Jaja. Why does he keep his other face covered? Sup, Estinian?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Hey, let me have a go at it then.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Ha! Told you.
I see you, warrior.
May I please kick your ass?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
Yay! Brother Estinian is here for Alphino and female Alphino.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
They're two different people in one body. Two different voices. And voice
The
actors.
old man has been feeling his years.
Oh, so the old man is the one on the on the right head?
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
How was I supposed to know that was Lamati until I heard him pronounce it? That's Llama T. I've seen llamas, L-L-A-M, okay, and then T-E-A, or just the Llama T is what he said. L-A-M-A-T-Y apostrophe I, Llama T. Tai. Tai is what I'd go with.
Lamachi.
Yeah, she's wondering how the fuck you spell it too.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Elanesh? Ooh, that was... Uh-oh. Daddy issues.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Got something
And
to
these
unpack.
others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
All right, Aaron has some like baggage. Well, he is a gleaner. He's supposed to. Yeah, I'm.
Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
No, stay. Help. Help. Why are you? No, help. Come back. Don't leave. You're strong. Is that little Makot hit one of his, like, adopted children?
The claimants are assembled.
The Avengers.
The first promise, Zorolja.
Okay.
The second promise, Kona.
Kona? Like Kona ice? Like the ice? That's Koana. Come on. Like, rhymes with Moana. Kona. 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 I can't. The game won't even spell it the way. Okay.
The third promise, Uklamat.
That is the only one that's pronounced the way it looks.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakuljaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the Autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
The Artok? Okay, that was... I got it right with the Ara thing. Artok? Tark? Where's the R?
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Wait, so he is a kid. So he did screw around and had that. Or no, wait. Or is the one-headed his kid? Huh?
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Well, that's how you pronounce that finally.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah.
To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Ernville, I need you help. Help.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
Kona. Not Moana. It's spelled Moana, but with the K. Kona. Kona. More like Kona Ice.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
I'm pretty sure Kryle's dad's inside of it, though, as well as the expeditioner guy that was his friend. I think they might be inside of it.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Yep.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Well.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Gonna make that armor soon. I want to look like a peacock. And that's defending armor. I'm damn sure you can get that, but dual dye channels. Let me decide what color of peacock I can be. The seal he put in place. Not like the Traveler or Kryle's dad or anything like that? Okay. Wait, what? I saw the stories. Do I have to like memorize them now or something? Oh god. Vidra...
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Okay.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay, but that really sounds like someone could bogard one of the tablets, and that means that no one can get in the Golden City. That feels like a loophole.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh, everyone gets a set of tablets? Okay. Never mind. Loophole filled in. It's not a loophole. It's not even a hole or a loop anymore. Wait, what? Oh, she's worried about her grandfather.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Isn't Galuf in Final Fantasy 5? Or 3? Was he the one that's renamed Guy, or is Galuf is a different one? Guy is the one that can speak to like the beavers and the animals. Guy can
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Since Eureka, I've wanted to know the answers.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That makes sense. Oh, don't get all sad. I'm gonna go do the things.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
She's way too nice. I could take him. Let's go ahead and just beat the shit out of him until we get answers. Probably not the best attitude to have about it.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
There is a Golden City in one of the other games. I have a guess on what would happen if you would actually enter the Golden City now that I'm thinking about it. I'm allowed to theory craft because this is brand new and who would know? But it should be immortality
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Because gold, I can't remember which one. It's not Final Fantasy V. That's where the Cloud Darkness comes from. There's gold in one of them. Gold in a lot of cultures is the idea of perfection. For alchemy, gold is the golden standard. Anything you can turn whenever into gold. It's not just a alchemy or like a standard thing. The idea of gold is also related to not only perfection and but usually immortality. And one of the Final Fantasy games does touch on the idea of a golden city that creates immortality. So this game doesn't really deal with immortality unless it's something that isn't actually alive in the first place. This game deals with the idea that things can be, but it does deal with time shenanigans. It deals with a lot of time shenanigans. So I'm assuming the time
shenanigans. Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yeah, but I want to know why you changed your name, so, you know, I got that going for me.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Nope. I'm not even the main character here.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
We left you behind, Catboy! Why are you in a flashback?
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Go eat a taco!
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yeah, I made my decision. I want to see through. My scales are so well defined.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
What does that mean?
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Here we go. Blood heir. That is the actual child of the... Okay, cool. 2 more adopted and then 1 jackass. So you're the actual son. And you have the other head following you around.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that 2-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh, really?
Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, so he's 2 heads in 1. Is that to mean he's a guy that actually can think with both of his heads? I like the sound of that. He's got some secrets I need to know about.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Oh. So, is that the one that Wuklamat says cannot take the throne, or is it the dickhead? What, the dick with 2 heads?
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Oh, his own son is the one that can't be allowed to rule? So the jackass, the one, the echidna penis is allowed to rule? Don't Google that.
Cryon, are you alright?
Do not Google echidna penis. ECHIDNA. Don't Google that. Don't Google that exact phrase like that. Don't. Just watch the story.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zaralja's ambitions.
So they do still have the echo, even without Heidelin.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Yeah, there's fewer people with the echo anymore. He wears glasses, so he would be like he'd be a good ruler. Plus, he's a cat boy.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
If
forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Hey, someone with some sense about him. Is he wearing the...
Plain spoken, as always.
Is he wearing the...
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
If it's Kona, take the way with the first A.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Take away the first A if it's Kona. And also, is he wearing the machinist artifact armor for level 89 stuff? I think he's died.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I swore this asshat wasn't allowed to get the throne.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glabans. So, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Yeah, you are.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
I didn't expect that voice from her.
The
Didn't know it was
chosen of
her.
Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
I'm gonna believe Aaronville on this one. I'm not saying that he's... I'm just saying, like... I can't say what I wanted to say, just like subservience, why I would understand why we want to avoid it.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
There you go. Thank you, Alize. Wait, where's everyone going? Yeah, she didn't come out the door yet. Wait, everyone really left before she ever got out the door?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
They're 80 years old plus?
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
She's getting older.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
I keep imagining that every single time. Why is that the most human-looking face so far? Oh, that made me think of Detroit Become Human.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Ouch.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Oh, of course I have to be for the underdog.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
You boast jiggle physics.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
You might not be breathing by the time we get back. You're looking... I mean, you're looking pretty spry, I guess. But... I haven't seen someone sculpted that old in this game before that looks kind of like that. Okay, does that mean I can actually like go down some gates and like go across the bridge and like... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That is a whiplash. We're back to jazz. Hey. Thank you for joining me tonight. WXRK. I got off beat while I was trying to say whatever. Welcome to the... Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy crap, I didn't expect that. Oh god, does that mean on top of jazz I'm about to hear that? Welcome back to the family. It's been a while. Hello there. Shadow Siren. And I'm so sorry I missed it. I was kind of really... Hey, BJ, what's going on? I was kind of really engaged in this story. What's going on? Thank you. Shadow, you do know... Siren, you do know that you just... It is the sound clip that will cue now. Okay. And let's go.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't, my brain, I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Oh, get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby! It's not my baby! You should have spit!
I know it's been a while. Again, I hope you'll be okay, friend.
I'm doing my best to be okay. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you didn't know about that little sound bit, did you? We were just here listening to some jazz and that comes out. You hope Rowan's in bed? I'm pretty sure he's heard that sound bit already. What am I supposed to do? Lie to him and be like, that never happened? That totally happened. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I'm feeling like dog shit. But I'm still trying to go. I don't know if I'll be able to, with the way I feel tomorrow, right now. I gotta talk to doctors a little later today and try to see about some clarification. I feel like I'm about to land myself on my ass. So I might have to take it easy so I can do anything 4th of July-ish with my son or take him seeing fireworks. But hopefully I don't have to give a more expounded answer because I made a video that's made like 70 people unsubscribe because I don't know why, but I thought I'd give an update to people. I'm assuming you saw it, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. One day we'll do a reading of all the mean, cruel comments I get from things like making videos like that. Everyone that's known me for more than 2 seconds can weigh in on that. But that sound clip, that might have been me during Resident Evil 4. That might have been the stone tablet puzzle. That might have been that my brain broke. That might have been... There's no justifying what I said there. I'm going back to the game. Back to the game. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still recording. I forgot about that. What's it looking like? Oh, I got plenty of tape left. It's a solid state drive. All right, back to the game. Wook Lamont. I thought I'd play this until I was at the first dungeon. Am I almost at the first dungeon? Okay, we'll see. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Piliolol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. It's in a book, reading rainbow. No. Why are we looking? I'm jumping off the edge. Can I jump everywhere? Nope, can't jump there. Can't jump there. I can jump there. Ooh. I feel like I should be at a tea-lit round table. I really do. I feel like I should be back in my 20s where I used to, or even in my teen years in high school when I actually took people on dates. I'm sure most of those places closed down because of a little bit of a pandemic-y thing. But I used to go to places that would play music like that and then live performers, and I, in college, used to go to all the jazz performances. I love this shit. It's great. And then, what was his name? I re-met him at a wedding that I was doing. His name is slipping my mind. I was a photographer and he was hired. It was his jazz recitals in college playing his alto sax that always brought me to tears. And then he was the hired band, part of the hired band for one of the weddings I did like 7-8 years later, which was crazy to run back into him. And he gave me a lot of the jazz I've got on my computer, like my playlist and stuff. Anyway, back to the story. Oh no, that makes everyone. Uklamat. The tables, if you would. Of course, please don't make me read things out loud. Voice acted, please. Please. I already embarrassed myself trying to read this. Please. Can't tell if it's voice acted yet. It's not. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out even for the smallest differences. Jesus. Take the wheel. Are there just conveniently 7 of us? Or does someone have to double up? I wasn't counting. Does that one have a difference? Do I get to fight the Esper that Terra awoken to thing? I thought there were 6. Someone had to double up. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now what we've established is that the scenes are the same. So where do we go from here? Good question, Alize, that I read in male voice. The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked to in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Whoa, the sun's coming up. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turyolol saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do you know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. The Lay of Reeds was nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Not the Vanu Vanu, Hanu Hanu. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Are we gonna split up into 2 teams? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I thought you came from here. Heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about a storm that we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking in dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Okay, I mean, there's that. We can go that route. Cool. I look the lens player. Okay, if there's information we need, let's beat it out of someone. No, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information. Maybe she will beat it out of someone. I don't know why she did the whole hand and fist thing, but okay. It would be prudent to ensure we were prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged. Dude, listen. Wherever the first place is, I promise you. Oh, wait. Is that like 7 dungeons? 7 places before the Golden City? Did I just figure out dungeon? Okay, so 91, 93, 95, 97, 99. That's 5. Usually they go every 2. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's 5. I'm missing 2. And then the Golden City itself. Well, level 90 could be one of them. Okay, I'm probably overthinking things. Or underthinking things. I don't know if I'm thinking anymore right now. I wanted to fight, especially with Viper right now, because I zip around. I have my generations. I can do blah 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 blah. Sorry, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Okay. Certainly. Okay, we already had a Kesha. Oh my god. The names. They're gonna kill me. I'll go and track down the 3rd promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Zablave! Tai? To Blave? It means the liar is probably bluffing at a poker. It was true love, you heard it! Greetings, visitor. Yolol. My brain is going through too many permutations of words that are not real, and it just didn't want to pronounce the name of the thing I've been pronouncing because it saw, welcome to the Farand cabins. Is it Farand? Farand? We're just dropping off letters now all over the place. I don't know. Wherever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I need, before every expansion, to hear how things are supposed to be pronounced. Like, give me words that rhyme. Just say there's gonna be a word that rhymes with this, and when you run into it, you'll know it. It doesn't spoil anything. It just makes me sound not like a fucking idiot. I don't want to feel so stupid. Is that so wrong to ask? Oh, I could have taken a stone and warped there. I'm gonna run instead. I'm gonna run off the edge. There's an edge to yeet. All right, got it. Are we getting our tacos back? Can we have tacos? Okay, tacos. Yeah, embark on the succession. Embark. Please embark. Oh, I like that music. I like that music a lot. And I'm a viper. Voice acted? Trust you to be the keenest to head out. My name was never meant to say out loud. Jad, whatever. Well, where are Aaronville and Wuklamont? I wonder. And I wonder who. Oh, yeah, we'll follow the bird to the bird village. Oh, good, you're all here. Follow the bird to the bird village. Who might your companions be? A bird. Can't you tell? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals? These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Hi. Give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? Yeah, what the hell, dude? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. Were you honored enough to stay at the end of the ceremony when she marched out so people would be like cheering whatever? I don't think so. Maybe you were. I don't know. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Wow, you guys are you sound straight from Ul'dah. Are you part of the syndicate? Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Put them in your ear. Stick them up your rear. Doesn't matter. I can make these speakers go boom. What's this? It's a communicator. It's a link pearl. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. But you gotta wear it like an FBI agent, because we all reach for our ear when we listen to it. Now, Aaronville just put it in his pocket. I guess that works, but you gotta Mariah Carey your ear to be able to talk on it. Otherwise, we don't know you're talking on it. You gotta go for the Mariah Carey fingers of being able to hit the high notes. You gotta Mariah Carey that to talk on it. Did you explain that part? Alphino, Alphino, explain it to her. Explain it to her. She's got to put it up in her ear. The bunny boy needs to put it in his ear. They're putting it in their pocket. Don't let her put it. She didn't put it in her ear. Mariah Carey. It'll be useful to have on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Okay. That's like whiplash of that music. Wuklamont. Toy Yolal Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and Pelu Pelu looks normaler. Have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. To make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds and their home village. Okay, Hanu. I mean, it's okay, Hanu. It's located in Kuzama Ka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from your Paka. Alpaca, my Paka, your Paka. There's no U after the Q. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us? Me? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu would temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trial for the right of succession. Wait, do I Am I choosing which, like, are there 2 level 81 dungeons? I started thinking like, okay, we gotta take down the Tritok or whatever its name is. I keep forgetting the long name of the bird from the legend that the Terra interacts with. It's Tritok in Final Fantasy 6/3, whatever. That I mean, there is a fight for that. I did like. Yoshi P was so proud about showing a new little thing about showing everyone they could see the boss and see what it's casting. Maybe there's 2 level 81 dungeons. Who knows? I'm not the one who knows. Hold on, but I want the bird. Will become unavailable once you have completed the quest. Wait. No. They're just none of them are. Oh my dad. Okay. I mean, we can go visit the birds first. I want to see their plumage. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kuzamuka River. Is that right? Please pronounce it in voice acting. It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Wow. I'm sorry, did you actually put the festival above people being killed? Wait, houses were torn apart, like families ravaged, people are homeless littering the streets, several people just killed, but oh my god, even the festival might be called off. I mean, it's good to have priorities. Oh, okay. If you still do plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Guess we're going after that. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're both bound for Kuzamuka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill of that word. Someone pronounce it, please. Sablayav Tai. I straight up sound like I'm trying to pronounce stuff from Princess Bride. Ooh, there's a blue one behind me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wing of Protection Scout. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you. Are you an Aether Current? A new dawn, new hunt. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventure. Hold on. What is it? It's a blue one. There you are. You are Jaran Shalibis, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who has been lending the third promise his strength? Yeah, I mean, I barely started, but it's cool. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? Oh, hunt boards. We have something very similar to that in Tuliolal. And having heard much of your hearing how much of a philanderer you are and your spirit about it. It's not the right word, I know. I pulled a Michael Scott. Not to mention your capacity for violence. We should very much like to recruit you to our cause. Philanthropic. Whatever. If you are interested, speak with my associates. Bull... Oh, gow. The zebra is a master of the hunt and administers the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. I'm gonna go open the bill. Can I use my nuts? Am I allowed to use my nuts? You're gonna love my nuts. I think I just unlocked the board. Is there any other blues? I'm blue. Abadi, abadai, abadi, abadai, abadai. Yeah, I've unlocked this. Let me get your weekly hunts so I can get more nuts. Is that 3 places I get nuts? I swear they said you still use nuts. Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. I've seen a few things. I've seen the ends of the fucking galaxy into a place where Dynamis rules instead of Aether. Don't you say I've seen a few things. I see more than you ever seen. You don't know what I've seen. I seen all my friends go poof into nothing. I breathed in Thancred. And I rode Estinian like the wind. You don't know what I've been through. But yeah, I'm here to sign up. That's cool. Probably get my ass handed to me by the first thing after I attacked a big game. Doing protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters. I can dress. Oh, I forgot I could cosplay now as like I'm from Bloodborne with all these outfits. Because I got the twin swords, I could be a male Lady Maria. And if you're good enough for Wook Lamont, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea after all. It was Kona Ice who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much in the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on the beast to prove themselves to enemies. Okay. While your reputation may precede, rules are rules. The rules I have to test every hopeful out on a beginner bills. And have every youngling with my nothing to. Okay, wow. Skip merrily way to his doom. No, let me go to my doom. Prove yourself in Toral and I'll give you some bigger, fightier fish to fry. Do my nuts count here though? Will you love my nuts? It's not even a joke. I need to know if you want my nuts. Defeat monsters and would be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. Tokens? Tokens? New quests and intermediate dawn hunt mark pills will become available from upon reaching level 94. Oh, I just gotta get to 94 with the job? That's cool. I can do that. Posted daily. 3 sacks of nuts. Yeah, but whoa. That's some experience. Oh, hold the phone. Actually, I'm not even joking. That's some fast experience. That's a mil. 2 mil. Yeah, I can actually get some levels off of that just by going after them. They're not too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, what do you... Oh, my nuts are worth something. There's the cat. Wait. Is this the music I'm listening to right now? Serious inquiries only. Like I need that music. Okay, I need to save it for like I need to do daily roulette. I need to do a lot of things. I need to sleep. But I really have priorities, and one of them is having possibly some jazz music, and the other one is having a cat. And so I'll go on some trains, I'll join some trains, but I got priorities too. And I need a cat. And ain't nothing but a swing thing, baby. I need some good music here. I can swing dance. I actually like swing dancing. I really like swing dancing. In fact, part of me really badly wants to go and just go dancing as soon as my like herniation gets sewn up. Like I've gotten an itch to dance. Okay, Minion. Show me my kitty cat. Where's my kitty cat? No, not that. Where's my kitty cat? Need my kitty cat. Cats. Blue coat cat. A handsome breed of cat prized for his beautiful bluish gray coats. Though some believe it hails from northern Aldernard, its origin is still subject of dispute. In recent years, a breeding program at the Studium has led to the blue coat being seen in those lands with ties to Charlian. Wait, this is straight up not. This is actually a cat. It's not like a wind-up toy. I'm just having a cat follow me. Oh, I regret nothing. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, you're the one that they showed in the pictures. You got all the fur. Come here. Come here. I want to stare at you. Ooh, I want to bend down. I can go into group pose and look at you better, but look, it's a kitty cat. If I were only a potato, I would see the earth from lower down. Oh! I've never had a gray cat. I've had a black cat, I've had a snowshoe cat, which, I mean, objectively the best cat because he was my cat. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Objectively, my cat was the best. He was gone now. Well, all right, let's go over and see what's over here. Okay, someone's name is DJ Puss in this game, and I know it's kind of rude to be a streamer and not cover up like names and whatever to try to hide that, but DJ Puss is asking for attention. They're not only are they crafting things in the middle of where everyone's passing around while I'm listening to a saxophone, their name is DJ Puss. Am I just supposed to pretend I didn't see that? I'm not gonna show my chat log, but like, believe me. Why would I? Well, I mean, actually, there should be nothing bad in my chat log. DJ Puss is at the very bottom. You can barely see the puss. And seeing the puss is all you need. Usually. There's no good way to end that sentence. All right, what do you unlock for me? A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Oh, the sightseeing log. Okay. Dear old Lilith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. Just so happens I'm her cousin. Else be Ironheart. You know, I'll just call you Ironheart. Well, if you've met cousin Milf. Why is that what came out of my mouth? I'm so tired. I don't think I'll be coming back to this for a few. Oh. Whoops. Millith. Cousin Millith. M-I-L. Do not just take the lith and turn it into an F. It's 1 a.m. Oh, I'm tired. I'm worn down. I don't feel well. Do I have any more excuses? I'm probably dehydrated and I'm stupid. God. Wow. If you met my cousin Milf... Millith! Milfith? That sounds like Urion J trying to say MILF. Thou Milfith. Thou Milfith. Seems to be unplowed lately. Thine Milfith. Okay, can we move past that? But if you met my cousin, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. No, I mean cross the pond, cross the salt, cross the little things. Okay, I got you. This continent is positively brimming with sights seen by Eorzean eyes. And I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is, you see. Oh, wait, does that make you? You're too young to be the cousin to Milfith. You see, I had more interest in you. I guess you're not too young. I mean, can you sire children? She doesn't really have those baby making hips, but she'll do. Okay, I guess you can be twin sisters. You see, I had more interest in Yoke while she was drawn to the vistas of Yak. I'll just judge her hips when I get to it. So it is that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half a Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log then. Cool. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna scribble down. All right, give me that back. My notes on Yok Tyrol. I've included what my sister shared with me of Zyat Tyrol. I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline. couldn't fucking lead with Emmeline. Wait, no, your cousin is the one over there. You and your sister party here. Okay, so Milfith is the one that we left behind in Eorzea, and is Elsby and Emmeline here, Ironheart. Okay, got it. Got it straightened out. She's wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtlessly run into her someday. Okay, that makes me think of, what's her face? Oh, God. Minfilia. Because I do remember a long time ago reading in my head that it was Milfilia. This is not the first MILF incident I've had with a character. On the other hand, if she is a mom and she is the word of the mother, so that counts. That's why I remember thinking it when she became the word of the mother. It was Milfilia. Oh God, I need to write that down. When I do my recap of trying to get it like in an hour and a half to get you caught up to Dawntrail, it is Milfilia. As soon as she becomes word of the mother, I need to write down Milfilia. Oh, where's my pencil? I remember that's where it came from. I had to rearrange my desk. I need to write that down. I forgot all about that. She became word of the mother and I called it Milfilia. It makes sense. I took one pencil in my pocket, I put it out there. I had the other pencil, I was using it. I need that pencil. Okay. This pencil. But I changed my whole desk. Oh, it fell down. Pencil fall down. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah. All right. Got that written down. I had totally forgotten about that. When she became word of the mother, I kept thinking to myself, she turned into Milfilia. And then you run into Shadowbringer's trailer, and it's like, he's like, I'll protect you, Minfina, or Milf. Minfina, whatever. I actually can't even remember her name anymore because I'm thinking of what I called her after I ran into that. So anyway, I'm sure you got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Unforgettable. Okay. Got it. Okay, now that I've got... What are you? The many multitudes of Mammlejaw. All of these scale, so I don't have to do it right now. Okay. Adjoining area. Get back to the where Crystal. Hey! Oh, ow. Yeah. All right, let's use the Aetheryte. Minfilia is the actual name. She turns into word of the mother, becomes Milfinia. That's where that screw up came from. Got it down. Wrote it down. I'll remember to script it in. We're trying to get people caught up to this in like less than an hour and a half type deal. Okay, we gotta... Is it short to get to your home world? I need a dungeon. Look, my Viper is ready to... Look, he's so ready to go. Look at those swords. I can actually do legacy moves, please. Yeah, are we ready to leave? Yep. Then onwards to Comcast. Open the way. We're off to Comcast. Oh, new location, so I gain experience. I'm in the instance of Comcast number 5. That's how busy this is. Ooh, hold on.
Cosamauca, the land of rainbow terraces.
Cosamauca. There's no L!
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water
I had to get it out,
cascades over
sorry.
sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
I muted myself for a second there. I'm pretty sure I didn't mute myself fast enough, but I already forgot how to pronounce it. He stuck an L in there. Let me mount something. I'm wet.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The graphical update lets you feel the weight of the water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Wow.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Famous S words. Slip and fall.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. Doesn't that mean family? Doesn't Okanu mean family? I didn't Stitch teach us all that? And I can't fly in this area. And I don't have Cloud Strife's bike, so I can't go at a faster mount speed. Do I have Cloud Strife's bike? Was it earnable at one point? I don't know. What feels right to use as a mount? Mounts? Okay. Torgal. We're in wild. Oh, damn it. As soon as I got on Torgal, I didn't realize Kryle would be joining us. Wetlands in the app name. Okay. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Anvil to keep us getting lost. For all his grumbling, he certainly is there for it. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. You know what? Just come here. Eden, we ride. Oh, I'm so damn slow. How big is this map? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Curiosity is gonna kill this puss. Because I need to go around. See what's going on. Nope. Passing you up. Want the aetherite. One is... Nope. I'll come back. I got an aetherite. I can warp. 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 Sorry, but I gotta look around. Let me have the aetherite. Oh, I get a tune from here. Mount. We continue to the other aetherite. Because fates. Oh my god, fates actually matter again. I can actually level off of fates. And not just like the weekly whatever. I could actually level off of fates. Also, I'll actually get aggro from things. I don't have a level 100 job yet. I need to do the daily roulettes with my paladin. Do not make it so there's a giant ridge. No. Don't you change that elevation so I can't get to the other aetherite. Don't do it. You've done it in other expansions. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You did this in Shadowbringers. First area we get right out of Yulmore. You did this. Let me up there. Let me up. Let me up. You did this in Heaven's Ward. Right outside of the Foundation. You've done this so many times. Let me... Why am I swimming? Am I like Zora armor? Can I go up? Can I swim up? Can I swim up? Can I swim up? Can I swim up? No. Oh. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is such bullshit. Oh, don't even tell me it's not. Oh. But look, there are fates up there I could be part of. No. Don't. No, some arbitrary part of the quest is where it's like, well, you gotta be the up now. And I'm like, oh, it's the up quest. Will you go up? Just let me dream. Where's the road? I need to find a road. A road up. Look, you look like a road. Where you go? Where you go? Yo, where you going? Hey, it's a sightseeing log thing. I don't know what to do at you though. I have not really thought about sightseeing stuff in a while. What emote do I do? Wave. Bow. Look. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. You know what? Eden, sorry. I'm going in. Everything's wet. I'm giving it the shocker. Okay. No. It's high up too. No, there's got to be a bridge. I'm finding hope. There's another aetherite. It's just right there. It's right there. Whoa, that happened. No. I found a way. There's a will. There's a way. Hold on. I got the will. If I ever have to level off a Calibri again, Final Fantasy 11 jaded me. I swear to Christ. Keeping your level at level 75 when you can de-level in that game, I swear that game has jaded me. I cannot level off a Colibri ever again. Just having parties going and being like, you gotta remax out 75 and then get merit points. You gotta get merit points. So there's that. I'm jaded, and my tired, stupid brain that probably needs a break. But I wanted to get the first dungeon. I know. There's another aetherite? For someone who wanted to get the first dungeon, I know I'm going like way off track, but hear me out. Yep. I've now been heard out. Blink, 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 blink. That's another made up word. I'm not even trying to pronounce things anymore. They're trying to bamboozle me. I won't be so easily bamboozled. Okay. While I'm just traveling around for a second. Good night, fire. Hi. There's more fire. Hey, Darren. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hoping for the best. I'm trying for the best. I'm probably pushing myself enough that I'm gonna need to possibly take a break tomorrow, even though I didn't want to. We'll see how I feel. After I get to hopefully talk with... You know what? I don't want to necessarily get into the nuance, but... Wait. No. I can do this. No. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have to help them rebuild? Oh, son of a whore. There is a contrived arbitrary reason why I can't get up there. There is a way to get up, but I can't do it. God, I don't want to admit that I can't get it up. All right. I'm going where I'm supposed to go now. Being a good boy. Wanting to unlock that first dungeon. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none of the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. I asked you not to say anything. Yeah, of course she was gonna say it. This is the Hanu village. Akanu, which means family. A new Aetheryte destination is now accessible. Arch of the Dawn. But I already touched it. Festive people. Oh wait, don't. There's a lot of quests. Okay, I can deal. I know things like this have a slow start. It's fine. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do to find this Elector. He's probably up on the ridge. It's fine. If you're watching this later, you can put in comments. If you're watching live, phonetically right now spell out how you're supposed to pronounce that. Just, you know, as a let's just do a social experiment real quick. How are you supposed to phonetically say that? Look at the word. Oh, I'm not even gonna start it because I had other words in my head as soon as I went to say it. Just that. Darren, thank you for joining the family. I really appreciate the support. Hey, that's a wooden shield. It gets stronger over time, though. It's not wooden after a month. Protect yourself, protect the family. Pronounce what's good, gang. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what it starts with. I don't... Look, okay. Is it supposed to be... Thank you. I just appreciate the support. Is it supposed to be okay, Allie? Okay, Allie? Okay, Allie? Oh, or is it Oho, Callie? Okay. Callie. Callie. Okay, I can say Callie. I saw Callie as soon as I tried to. Callie. Callie? Actually, that sounds more reason. That actually, damn it. That actually sounds reasonable. Why can I not be smart fast enough? Oho. No, she said Oho first. No. She said she didn't say she just said Oho first, which means she heard Oho. She thought Oho. Okay, we gotta start with Oho. I got that part. It might be Oho Callie. She heard Oho. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greeting to the third promise and our entourage. I, Zenu Hali, welcome you to Okanu, which means family. As an elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Really? So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace the path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feet. Test my worth. Well, like, there's shit going on here. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village and the hostility of the monsters around it. Yeah, but like their stuff's broken. Like it borked. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feats. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. Nope. But you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. That's you, Alize. That's you, Alize, saying, oh, God. It's in Shadowbringers said where Alize rushes in and says, "Have my back, Alphino, would you? I'm about to do a many stupid and reckless thing." I believe that's what she says. She's one to talk. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities and sleeps. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, so would I. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around the Ohanu then? Do some groundwork before the feast begins. Yep. I'll probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy for a while. No, you won't. Uklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zonuhali is a resident of the village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. May I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Anvil, Alize, and Cryo could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, myself, well, my character and Alphino as myself will handle that's confusing. We'll handle the Why are words and how do they? Sounds good to me. Why are words and how do they? I think that's a relevant question. Ooh. I like your barding. Can I touch you? Anyway. Eden. We got goals. Okay, we got a stone exchange here. I got some swamp monk thigh. Okay, that hammered crocodile skin, poison frog secretions, and lesser Apollyon shell. Gemstone trader, merchant. Oh wait, merchant for what? How high up does your gear go? Is it just the level 90 stuff again? I'm being blue balled with the level 90 stuff. Vantage point. Dispirited Hanu. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. I've got a Go XLR in front of me. I could actually do other voices, like make my voice into what?
Do this? Yeah. I could try to do higher pitch. I don't even have to try.
But I'm not going to right now. That sounds like effort. With the supplies and help of the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Like people. People probably died. We said that. We said people, like dead people. I fold my arms as I watch. This is sad music in the background. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay. We've done all we can here. We should go after the other one. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not at their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than the wood and the reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. I'm a jellyfish. Zap! Bundled reeds. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I'm just snooping on them. This is not like research that will help them. I'm just, hey, can I enter your home? Can I tread all over your stuff without asking? Cool, thanks. Here I come. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, woven reeds. woven from reeds. This boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Yep. Where Alpha Note, hi. The boat must be woven from the same reeds. I've gathered it. Bundles here and there. Yeah, the plants hold both practical. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Link pearls. We gotta reach for the ears. Hello, can you all hear me? Yep, we all reach for our ears, so you know it matters. I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. Wuklamat, you've got it in your pockets. She's the one that answers everything on speakerphone. She's the one that answers on speakerphone in the middle of Walmart. If she's answering from her pocket. Oh, this looks voice acted. The walk looks different. Don't disappoint.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Here we go.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Raise your hand if you thought that was the voice that was about to come out of that bird's mouth. Not even an like what? That's no British or no UK/European accent to it. Just straight up, someone from California or someone with a non-regional dialect in the U.S. voice that I was not expecting that.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Yeah, I could. Dick.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
There's no time limit, but there is a time rush because whoever gets there and does it first wins, I think. Though he actually never said that. The first one to break the seal wins, which is still a time rush, but whatever.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Rebuilding.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
No, you can't, you douchebag. You gotta actually help.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Did she say toe-to-toe-to-toe? It says toe-to-toe on the screen, but I swore she just said toe-to-toe-to-toe. Because he's got two heads, so.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, I'm already gonna get like 2 keystones? Like, just depending on the direction I go?
Huh. The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, I could kick your ass.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yeah.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
And why the wood kind of looks the way it is and is glossy and wet.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I still look angry. My character has always looked super pissed. Okay, so do I go back and get the other one then? Or like... Oh, we gotta continue through in like one... Well, I bit off a lot thinking that I was gonna get to a dungeon. Oh, I get feet. Feet! The feet of reeds. Don't know the first thing about farming. Way to save the harvest up. We're going to find it. Cool. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. Aaronville, where you take this to field where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I have Paladin level 91 if I have to switch jobs, but by the time I get to that. Oh my god. I can't fly. This is a weird thing. I cannot fly, but I can do that. All right. Let's speed read through this. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Okay. That's mumble reading. Give me strength to let us all scour the fields. All right, we're gonna see what's going on wrong with it. What's going on? Danuhali, you want to let me know? I got some wilted reeds over here. I discovered a new location. Okay, just go ahead and check these real quick. Figure it out. As described, it's piss poor. Yep. Oh god, it actually does kind of feel like it's got a Realm Rebornish thing. No contaminant. Okay, cool. It looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Soil on the patio is not one we expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Yeah, this is making me think A Realm Reborn of having to like set up a story. It's like, wow, I'm climbing through slow. I am wet on my bottom, but not on my top. That is so weird that that's the thing now. Is there a fish on my legs? Oh, that's my cat. I'm only wet, but like really. Oh, lethargic frog. Oh, some acid. Someone's been licking toads. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lacks daisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. They put LSD in the water. We got another Visage situation here. There's some stuff in the water. See enough of everyone together, we can share our discoveries. And we're magically together. You could be voice acted. You could be a hero. You could be... This is not a voice acted. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Yeah, that their shit ain't growing. Also, that the drugs are frogged. Frogs are drugged. Yeah, I agree. The wires look to be good quality. Yep. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. Problem not only affecting the reeds, but also the creatures. Yep. Something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Sure. We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I have alchemy level to 90. I don't know much about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seem lifeless, couldn't help but remind me of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Go on. The festival. Oh, you dumb cat. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see a Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of the culture, and the absence will only compound the woes. But it won't fix the frog and the LSD. So I say we put him to the festival, give him a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the others. I don't know about that. It's LSD frogs. Come on. Is it so strange of an idea? Yes. I also fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. It's not to be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Yeah, I guess. Being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. I mean, like, can I kick some ass? Besides, this is Wook Lamott's journey. It's only right to follow her lead. Yeah, but like, thanks everyone. By the way, does anyone know what the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yep, we saw it. Alphino and I were at it. It's at the north end. And that big building in the north. Let's go over there and do things. This run. Everyone run. God, there is another side of this. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. God, no. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Okay, so that means I got the body. I'm getting feet. If I got even a hand piece... Please don't give me all the accessories. That's a lot of quests to get through. No. No, do not give people all the coffers needed for one job. Chocobo saddlebag, do you have the spots for it? I mean, I don't know if it does. I mean, it's got some slots. Weapon coffer, body coffer. Oh, shot. All right. Forget about these. Well, you know what? I'm using this up, so screw it. Okay. I hit the thing. I had to do it. That wasn't on me. That's not my fault. Excuse me, can I lick a toad? Okay. Hi. This is the float I remember. Doesn't it appear somewhat dangerous to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival. Oh god, I gotta do the pinpoint thing. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. We'll get to that dungeon one day. Usually the first dungeon, like, is they... Oh, don't make me actually. I got it. The eye is missing. It's missing an eye. Yep, it's missing an eye. Don't worry, don't worry about me. It's the feathers, the tail feathers. Yeah, they say I've seen better days. Something. And the seat probably, or this. Yeah, that. Definitely broken. With all the carrying poles intact. Okay, I gotta fix the carrying pole. Alright, so I gotta go get some things. 3 things. Woogalamot. Okay, we gotta fix it. It's fine. Well, I think we can agree this bird boat is in entire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We're admiring your festival floats. This is a shame it's in such a poor state. Did the recent storm, I gather? Guess we had to leave it exposed while we were ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there will be no lifting of wings. No. Ee-hee-ha-ha. E-E-ha-na. E-hee-ha-na. 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 That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival? That's what I was saying! People are dead, but your representative was also like, on top of all of that, we can't have the festival. I already said that. I was wondering why your priorities. I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Having a festival on corpses doesn't seem right. But whatever, let's roll. Celebration of life and growth may help give the strength to the work through this tragedy, okay? The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a boxia for a mixia, a boxia, ooh poo. It sounds like I should be going ooh ooh poo wood for the poles and feathers. What is that? Ooh poo and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Ooh, 2 of these are no. A box cutter is the type of precious stone used in the arcane equipment, and uwu wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the wind chosen is the victor of the competition, which is the contestant who can blow a feather the furthest using the wind's magics. And that's something of a problem right now. When Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and have no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Having no reeds to eat. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, they've been left unvenerated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Alphino's thinking, oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Really? We did? The wind's chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Okay? The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Don't ask me to think. No, no, no! The float might also function as an arcane device. Yeah. It's actually, the float itself helps the crops grow. We gotta fix the float. They gotta have the festival. Everyone's gotta be healthy. Precisely what I was thinking. The boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh. Is a festival, a harvest festival, isn't it? Wow, you're looking right at me. Please don't make direct eye contact, not during your cutscene. That means the float was made during the occurs healthy crops. So if we repair the boat, the power might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but it sounds like it says celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float's a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Yeah, because you're a stupid bird. All right, love your colors. How you doing? In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would have been no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Those years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival flow into a focus for harvest prayers. Wouldn't that have made an icon if they prayed kind of to it for the festival thing? Wouldn't they be on the verge of making an icon of a bird? I don't know what you're practically fainting from. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving my really sounds like the solution to all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business. I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced most of the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to produce what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the tile of winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I'm Creed from The Office. My head will be used for a soup bowl. My skull, I'm sorry. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Okay. Oh. Now without me, I've worked hard to fix this float the best I can. The responsibility is mine after all. I have not introduced myself. My name is Lunuhaha. Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Lunuhanu, and certainly let's all go together. Oh. It's the tedious stuff of starting a new part of a story. Don't give me another piece of armor. You son of a bitch. Take me to shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wookivu. Isn't that I forgot how to say that name. It was already said, I think something. He's a zebra who only moves to Kudzu a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Do I get an emote? Well, then it shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to the... Okay, Beckby. There's 2 apostrophes. Oh. Okay. To the east of here. Am I losing my head? Am I losing my mind? How can I have ever been so blind? I was looking for a pronunciation that I never find. No matter what I say, no matter what I do, these birds are gonna act all up the fool. I'm good. What are these rays of sunlight? Oh my god, the sun is that dynamic that it's actually sparkling through the trees. Are you kidding me? Little Jesus rays are coming down on me. All right, let's go. Wait, am I actually moving forward in this thing? Like, shit. Keep forgetting you exist. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. This is the OK Village, a village of all. Those who drifted into Kudzu from Tuliyola and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for the Woke Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High atop the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you. The climb up the stairs can be challenging. Okay, let's go talk to the Woke people. If it were earlier in the day, or not me still in today, I wanted to get to the first dungeon on camera. I might die inside if I have to do that. Okay, just give me the XP. I get to be Viper level 91. How much does my dexterity go up? I actually do want to know that one. Character. Dexterity right now. 3350. Wait. Yeah, 3350. How much does each level give before you actually add armor on it? It's the woke one. Voice act, please. Voice act, please. Voice act, please. You don't look like you voice act.
What do you want with me?
Thank you. How do you pronounce your name again? They talked about you.
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali.
I got it right! I am amazing! I'm the one who pronounces Ohokali! It is Ohokali! Oh! Please don't correct me, dude.
Ohokali!
Hell yeah! I actually got it right. Okay, I can stop now.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Yeah, I brought sleep deprivation with me, but that's fine. It's about the same.
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Okay. I mean, I agree.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
Yeah, he's being
and
polite.
You speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Have we?
You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wu Pkwy. Here I am prattling on about manners,
Wu Pkwy.
and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I didn't even put together that his first name, that they're both Wook. They're both woke. Wu Pkwy.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then. Consider it forgotten.
Wow, that was a fast turnaround. Kill me! No, get up! Never mind, I forgot!
How prompt.
Thank you, Kryl.
we're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That's Ihihana? Yukipito wood and Abokisha? That's Abokisha. Could you repeat that sentence, please?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We'll come back, don't worry.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
We can wait.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Dude.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Can we go back to playing the thing that you get, you know, virtual clinical experiences for nurses, so we can absolutely say this guy needs a psych eval? This is a 1013 looking you right in the face. You do not get to act like this up in a hospital and not at least have a psych eval called on you. This, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
Don't worry though, he's on Zorpazol. You know, the one that causes Zorp.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Oh, I just realized you have a voice.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
You didn't think of that.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo. Uyuipo. Uwuipo? That's Uwuipo. Can we all just agree that that's Uwu? That's Uwuipo. Uwuipo?
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I'm being dead serious now. This game's gonna break me. I need clips of every person and every name being read at any time, and just put on my stream deck the different words that'll get said, and just push a button whenever I need a word said that's pre-recorded, so I can guarantee I actually say it right. Because I cannot do this. I cannot do this. No. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume. Take to the cave Kikitola. Okay. I can't.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay. Good. Cool, dude. Cool
That
story.
should save us some time.
It will, I guess.
All right then, let's get moving.
Wait. Oh, you douche.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Are they gonna sabotage? Sabotage. What did you say, sandwiches? No, that's what I said before. Okay. I gave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head out on foot. I am not heading anywhere on foot. I'm taking my little bubble. Nope, I'm actually... I'm paying. Warp! Ain't even doing that. Warrior Light don't walk nowhere he ain't gotta walk. I earn better than that. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. Alright, but like you guys are walking like there's not enemies there. Okay, wait. Hello, hello, hello. I can't get to that fate. I can't see the rhino beetle. The rhino beetles are here. They're side aggro. Beetles are side aggro. Gotta remember my aggro types, not from this game. They kept aggro types from 11. See that sound? Some are sight sound, some are sight and sound, and some will aggro because they hate you. Whee! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture aside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Ebakisia. I've already forgot how to pronounce the word. By its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. West side. Alright. We go west side. Yo, West Coast, represent. Sorry, not sorry. Eye-catching glimmer. I don't represent the West Coast. I'm born and raised in the East. You find the glimmer you spy was just light reflecting on the water. Oh, you son of a... It's overkill. Oh. I was gonna say, well, I don't want to waste the overkill. God, I love that Viper. That's not even level 100 moves. There's an in-between where Viper goes even more ape shit. Engage the 5th health hit at the end of it. Ouroboros. That just... It is level 100 for Ouroboros, right? After the legacies. Or Ouroboros is what I can use right now at any time. Yeah. One way or the other, I'm going apeshit. Yeah. No. Ouroboros is the last hit. Yeah. Reawaken changes to Ouroboros at level 96. And then at level 100, I get legacies inside of generations. Jesus, I just go apeshit. I picked up the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Do you have better luck inside the cave? I got rocks back to up. This is see. Okay. Thank you both. And magic is back, and just have a cutscene. That doesn't look like voice acting. Good, I've been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on instead. What did I just say? That it was like really like if okay, cool. If the float actually makes their crops grow, then it's important. But the idea that they would just go ahead and be like, this is barge, like open up as the police. Hey, I know your village better than you do. By the way, we're having a festival. Fuck your dead friends. Like that's yeah, they're dead. Okay. But I'm the warrior of light. Don't worry, it's fine if I do it. That's why you agreed to Wuk Lamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. You don't get over friends in like a day or two, and not with necessarily a festival. Everyone does this thing. Rest assured, we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together. And yep. Then we shall. Yep. Let's go. My scales look awesome. With that, let's return and deliver the boxia to Ivu's waiting hands. The conniving bastard probably already has some shit. Not that. The other bastard. There's a few bastards that play here. I do not walk. I expect to be carried on pillars. Oh, there's a fate. Oh, I can grab my level real quick. It's got to be a level 90. Yeah. Hold on. Excuse me. Have to be Reaper level 91. Excuse me. Where is it? Someone where you have to procure stuff for, I assume. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. You can only do so much on your own, but like if I were here, then you could totally do more. So I just have to like grab stuff. But of course, robust rhino needles, rhino beetles will just go everywhere. What would I ever do? Oh, I should have actually made myself stronger and faster. Wrong button. Okay. One's behind me again. Oh, I'm gonna die totally if I don't escape up here. I need to back out of that one. Oh, shoot. Chocobo, you need to be healing me, like, right now. Healer stance. I attracted all of them. I need you to heal me. I need you to heal me. No! No. Ah! Eden died! I forgot that that Viper does not have good, let's call it, self-sustained moves like Arcane. I forgot. Nope. You know what? I'm calling it. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I am so tired. I am so tired. And I have to. I just don't feel well either. There are people who gifted membership. Sarcasm, Vamp. Things are like really weird on my thing for being able to like name people. I don't know why it's being weird. I can't play credits. Kelsey Hendricks, Shadow Cywin, Darren became a member. I'm going to go ahead and cut things right here. Okay. I don't know if this is like good material to record. I have no idea. I just know recording is my only option for if I want to later like splice together the actual parts that I've voice acted and like interesting and important. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play a little on my own and just record it on my own, just have fun on my own. But thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you back here for the next one real soon. I'll probably actually play something other than Final Fantasy, or maybe not, or maybe I won't do anything at all because I'll be too tired. Bye.